Well, hello there, everybody. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Turn that music down a touch there. I don't want to go too loud. Welcome. We got through the list real quick on in chat. We got Oreo. We got Nova. We got Demonic. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you're all having a nice weekend. It's very nice to see you all. Thank you very much for the cat ears redeem as well there, Demonic. Let me grab that cheeky little cat ears for you right now. There we go. Look at that. We're in. Cat ears redeemed done already. Easy. Hi, everybody, though. Hope you're all having a nice weekend, or have had a nice weekend, I suppose. It's kind of almost over now, but you know what I mean. Hope you've all had a good time. Nice to see you all. And, yeah. Hopefully we'll have a nice time tonight as well. I think we will. I think we'll be alright. Yeah. How are we? Gonna be a good time or else? I'm already having a gun pointed at me. I haven't done anything. Oh my god. I'm already being threatened. Look at this. You can't even make a self-deprecating joke these days, you know. And get the gun pointed at me. I just have to exist. I get the gun pointed at me. Unbelievable. Doing good, mate, yourself? Yeah, it's going good. I'm doing pretty good. I feel good this week. Feel good this weekend. I've had a good week, to be honest. This has been the best week I've had in a lot of ways for quite a while, to be honest. I would say. So, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. Everything's stuttering, or is that just me? Can anyone confirm? Is everything just freezing, or is that just me? Is that just my end? I feel like everything's frozen a few times. Yeah, it's just me. Might be, to be honest.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We will have to find out in a minute, but... Forks, hello! I'll come back to that in a second, Nova, as well. Hang on. Forks, didn't you You did a prime like a week ago, Forks. What the fuck? What? You've broken it, Forks. You resubbed with prime like a week ago. What happened? What? Thank you very much for the, second prime in the last couple of weeks, Forks. You've broken the system, Forks. You've got more than one prime. Thank you very much for the 31 months, so Forks. Why don't respond to your TikTok? I didn't know what to make of that TikTok, I'll be honest, Forks. I was very confused when I saw the content of it. I didn't really know what to do, I'll be honest. I was a bit confused. How you doing there, Forks? Thank you so much for the 31 months, whether it's the first or second time you've done it. I think it is, but thank you very much for the resub, Forks. I really appreciate it, my dude. And all the modding stuff, of course you do. We really appreciate you around here. You're a big part of the community, and, yeah.
That can't be right.
Oh!
Really?
Hold up. It's the second primer. Look at that. Yeah, well, that's the first time the goals actually worked as well. Demonic, thank you very much for the primer as well. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Could have given that to anyone. As you know, as a streamer now, I'm obligated to say that you could have given that to anyone. And you decided to give it to me. So I really appreciate it. You could have given that sub to absolutely anybody. And I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting the stream. Very kind of you. And yeah, welcome into stream, everybody. Hope you're doing good. Let me just quickly pick up that thing from Nova real quick, because I was going to... otherwise, I'll end up not coming back to that, because I'll miss it. I had to deal with a little kid and still kind of on a hangover. Oh, boy. It sounds like a fun weekend. But... hopefully you feel better, though. We can be relaxing and interesting to watch and keep your mind off of the weekend being a bit of a mess, Hopefully that's what we can do. We hope. I think it's sub-anniversary versus sub-renewal. Yeah, it could be, maybe. Yeah, you might be right, actually, there, Forks. You might be right, Either way, welcome in. It's good to see you. Just me? Okay. Maybe it is just me with the weird, like, lag spiky thing. Did anyone, if anyone's looked at the channel, you'll see what it did last stream. It broke everything. If you were here, you'll notice that it just randomly, like, the stream just randomly, like, restarted on Thursday. It was like 2.5 hours in and it just randomly restarted. Everything froze and sort of went to, like, error messages for about 30 seconds. And the stream just randomly restarted. Don't know why. But if anyone's gone, oh, let's have a look at the VOD. You'll notice that the VOD from Thursday's stream is like 40 hours long. I don't know. I guess it never, like... Twitch never, like, registered that the stream ended. So it kept thinking it was still going. Oh, no, it's going even longer. If you look at it right now, it's the one from 3 days ago. It's currently 72 hours and 10 minutes long, apparently. If you actually click on it, it's 2 hours and 26 minutes, I believe. But, as I say, it says it's like... it says that it's 72 hours long. It's amazing. No one would actually be able to put up with 40 hours of me. That'd be disastrous, wouldn't it? I wouldn't be able to do that. But the pancakes in the Discord? Oh, I must see them. Oh, they look good. I want to eat them. I want to eat them all. I want all the pancakes. Not the ad break as well. Terrible timing. Ate tomatoes, so the hangover is going away. Well, that's good. That is good, though. All good. Also spent my weekend working in a storm. Oh, that's not nice. Weather's been a bit dodgy over here recently, so yeah. It's I feel that a little bit. It's been pretty dodgy around here, so hopefully it wasn't too bad. But not long home, so I'm going to jump in the shower soon and change, or changing the sheets. That's the satisfying thing to do. Get the thicker bedding on. Oh, it's that time of year though, isn't it? It's gonna be a good time. That is, getting the old fresh sheets and the thicker bedding on. That's a treat tonight. I'll have to wait until the irony of me not being able to respond to Nova because the ads over. I love it. Hating ads, and now ads are the thing that's stopping me. Unbelievable. You can't have them all. We have to share. But. Okay, fine. I'll share them. I'll share them, fine. I'll be good and share them. I'm just getting the Switch up in the background. Everyone's like, what are you doing? Why are you taking so long getting the game up? You said you're playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, not some random just chatting screen. That's actually true. We are actually playing the game today. Welcome back, Nova, from the ad break, though. Yeah. I was saying while you're gone, the irony of the complaint about ads from the viewer standpoint, but also I couldn't actually talk to you while you were on the ad break, so it was annoying for me as well because I couldn't I couldn't respond or anything. But yeah, unfortunately, ads the necessary evil these days, especially when it comes to me. We talked about it before, I do stream full time, so it helps me out. For all I know, they're not good. They're kind of annoying, so thank you very much for sitting through them. I do. Somehow my cable has got mightily tangled my controller real quick. So. Okay. Can actually move the controller again now. So I was doing a little bit of grinding, which is why we randomly stood here next to a Terra Crystal, a raid, and that because we were doing a little bit, just to we do a little bit of grinding. What we were doing, bit of grinding, getting ready for today's stream. So I've done a bunch of grinding on pretty much everything. I think Squawkabilly, with the exception of Surskit, is the only thing that's not even like level 40 at this point. But what we're doing today is we got Fairy type. We're going to be fighting Ortega. We might fight Eri as well. I don't really know. We're also probably going to do Tatsugiri and Dondozo's Titan fight. I don't know if we're going to fight the Elite Four. I don't think we are. I think we'll be under-leveled by the time we get there, so I don't know if we'll try it or not, but we'll see. Cadence is coming in for this one. I think actually Meringue's not good because it's not part fairy, is it? It's dragon. It has fairy moves, so I thought it would have been good for resist. I think Dave will be good for this. Honchkrow actually won't be, I think, so we might have to sub it out for this one, unfortunately. Kilowattrel, I don't really know. Flamigo actually is not that good here either because it's weak because of fighting type. So actually Flamigo is not going to be able to go in this one. I'm kind of tempted to bring Gaza in for here. I think Gaza might actually be semi-decent in this fight. I've got to bring up the sheet of what Ortega's list of Pokemon are. What have we got? We've got Azumarill, we've got Wigglytuff, we've got Duxbun, and we have Revavroom. I think actually, yeah, we might bring in Vespiquen. I think Vespiquen will be good. Corviknight's going to be good here. Howlucha would be good as well, but again, he suffers from the same problem as Flamigo being part of fighting. Actually, I think we might bring Berry in so we can have a U-turner. I think that might be good as well. And honestly, last option. I don't really know. Rotom's not really that useful here, is he? No. Nothing's joint psychic. I don't have any poison types. Just like when the ads just be doing ad stuff. Ads be doing ad stuff, you know? They do. They do indeed be doing ad stuff. We haven't got anything good for this fight, really, do we? I guess Phoenix isn't bad, because Fairy is not great against fire, is it? We have Flare Blitz on the Berry now as well, so I just leveled everyone up. A few people evolved. Berry evolved into Jumpluff, I think, before. So that was an old one. We did get Corviknight. So we got Corviknight. Swablu evolved to Altaria, which I think we did before anyway. Neither of the dragon types have evolved yet. That's basically it for evolutions anyway. Everybody else has just leveled up. Oh, we also have Staraptor, which we may or may not have had last time. I don't remember. Thunderwave. Thunderwave is actually kind of handy. Rotom might be good here, honestly. I just don't really know. Actually, against Azumarill, Rotom might be good, but then Kilowattrel's pretty good here, I think, as well. There's a Volt Switch. I think right now we might just stick with Kilowattrel purely from Volt Switch. Gives us a bit more room to play with, I think. Maybe. I've got to think about items as well. There's probably stuff in the box that I'll need to sort items out for, because not everything's going to be here. Some of it will be in there. Let's have a quick look in the boxes and see if I've got any items in here. We do. We have a focus sash. We'll have that. Dark glasses we don't need. Leftovers are fine. We'll keep that because we can just shift it around. We'll take off Lucky Egg as well. Who would need Sash in this fight? No one, really. No one's really going to be worrying about getting one-shot, I don't think. No one's going to get one-shot in this fight, I don't think. We may as well put Quick Claw on someone. Put it on Corviknight? I don't know. Does it really matter? Probably not. Actually, Muscle Band I might put on Corviknight to boost the power of Steel Wing, because that's what we have right now. And then I put Quick Claw and Jumpluff, I think. And, I mean, it's never going to happen, but just in case anything random occurs, we'll Sash Talonflame. I don't know. Now we're just missing Dragonite, and that should be all of the flying types. It's pretty much everything, yeah. I think Dragonite is about the last one, yeah. I think Delibird is the only other one. It's like Delibird and thingy, that's it. Delibird and Dragonite is about everything, I think, now. So we got a pretty good team.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Yeah, the Jumpluff's kind of just in case, I think, on this one. 2 as well. Hello, 2. How's it going? Half a year. Has it really been 6 months? That's actually kind of crazy. It's really been 6 months already. Wow. Well, thank you so much for the 6 months too, of course, and I hope you've enjoyed yourself for the time, and thank you so much for the resub and for being here, of course. You've been a great addition to the community, and I've appreciated the time we've had to spend with you. And yeah, you've been a great addition, and thank you so much for sticking around, giving us a chance back in the day, and enjoying yourself in streams, you know? I really appreciate it, and hopefully it'll continue. You won't be too sick of me just yet. Who knows, though. Hey, we got Belly Bolt there. Hey, Vaporeon as well. We got some good Pokemon down here as the game starts lagging and chugging really hard. Ooh, it's rough. Look at this. It's really struggling here, isn't it? Where's the gate? Or do we just jump out? Oh, it's down here, is it? That's the gate, though. How you doing, though, too? Me sick of you? Never. You'd be surprised. I think people could get sick of me quite quick. Oh, first 3 Pokemon. We got to make sure we got the right mons here. I think actually we'll put Talonflame. Oh, no. Killer Wattrel needs to go up front because we'll eventually run into... welcome in, Maximum, as well. Hello. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, Killer Wattrel needs to go front purely because Azumarill's the first Pokemon that comes out, so we'll need it to deal with that. We'll need it to check Azumarill. Yeah, how you doing, Maximum? It's nice to see you. It's just making you stop and smell the flowers. It'd be a nice smelling field we were in, though, wouldn't it? With all those flowers around. It'd be a lovely place. Scrap the shower. Gonna take a hot lavender-scented soak. Ooh. That sounds like a treat. A nice Sunday evening bath. That sounds really nice, to be honest. That sounds amazing. I hope it's as good as it sounds there, Demonic. I really do hope it's... Oh my god. Killer Watcher, get out of the camera. What are you doing? Okay, we've... The burbs have arrived. Look at them all. Burb Nation attacks. Here they go. The Burb Nation. Yes. Coffee as well. A cheeky little belter of a coffee. Absolute belter of a coffee. That's what you need. Only Bevan will understand that. Oh no, am I actually getting... There's no way I'm getting stick drift already. Well, it's not actually even stick drift though, is it? The camera's just looking up. I wonder if there's some dirt under the thumbstick or something. Like something's got in there and it's like flicking the stick up. Or is messing with the sensor. That'd be really annoying if it's already, you know, coming to the end of its use, this controller. I've only had it like 2 months or something. Maybe not even that. It was while I was playing Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, it's not even been that long. We were doing the nuzlocke, so yeah, it's probably only been like a month maybe since I've had this controller. If it's already getting drift, I'll be really disappointed. Okay, heading to bed soon. Hope things are good. Things are really good, actually, Maximum. I'm having a great week, to be honest. I know it's really weird. You're all probably thinking, like, you know, who are you and what have you done with the real streamer? Because I don't say things like that, but I'm actually having a really good week. Like, it's been pretty good. I have nothing to complain about, to be honest. I'm having a great time. So, yeah, it's surprisingly good, I've got to say. Yeah, so it's gone good. And it's nice to see you. I hope you feel better as well. I saw your post on Twitter. I hope you feel better soon. I know you're a little bit sick at the minute. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, you know. The worst part I always get about when I'm ill is the scratchy throat always gets me. You get the scratchy throat that gets really sore, but then you get a cough as well that you know is coming. You try and stop it and it tickles your throat and makes you want to cough. So then you cough and just re-aggravate the throat. That's the worst part. So hopefully you don't have that annoying scratchy throat that just is I just hate it. Yeah. But I hope you feel better though, Maximum. Yeah. I'm glad to see everyone. I'm glad to see you're off, I think you said you were off from work, didn't you too? Or am I being blind? Yeah, just got home. Not doing much. Just cleaning out some pile. A pile? What pile of stuff are you cleaning out? If you can tell us legally in the stream, of course, you know. Your business is your business. If it's dead bodies that are under the floorboards, you know, we don't need to know. The FBI agent who watches the stream does, though, okay? So, just in case. I hate the lag right now. It's terrible. Look at the res on the flowers. Oh, my God. All right, here we go. Peri Peri's gone in for a big old thunderbolt. And we outspeed. That's not bad. We're going to get play rough, though. No, we got charmed. That's actually really good. All right, this is a setup and a half here. Killer Wattrel gets the knockout with Thunderbolt. Goes in for a Volt Switch probably next turn into likely Wigglytuff. Maybe I'll stay in, actually. And because, I mean, Wigglytuff's not going to be that dangerous. I can just Volt Switch out if I need it. Tree branches and wood. Okay, I'll stay in. Have the throat, but not the cough. Vitamin C is my blood. Can also not speak. Oh. Yeah, one of the last times. So I'm really lucky. I don't get sick very often. One of the last times I almost completely lost my voice for about 3 or 4 days. It was terrible. Ooh, that's some damage. That's one of the worst bits is when you fully lose your voice and then someone wants you to talk and you try and all you get is like that really quiet like wheezing noise and you can't properly talk and the person doesn't hear you, so you have to try and talk louder. Oh, it's just the biggest pain in the ass. Volt Switch. Oh, crit Volt Switch. Very handy. Sally, my girlfriend, wants to go shopping, so I'll be here as long as I can be. No worries, Nova. Hopefully, it isn't like last time where you get stuck. You got stuck for ages while you're in chat. Talking about how it's taking ages to get something. Hopefully, it'll be a concise, you know, quick trip. You won't have to worry about, you know, spending too long hunting for stuff. Yeah, you have a good one, though, Nova. Whenever it is you head out, of course. But thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. It's always good to see you. Darkspawn. We'll stay in with Gyarados, so it'll be fine. Mixed Radox Muscle Soak with Lavender Bath. Ooh. Ooh, you're spoiling us. You are spoiling us there, Demonic. I outspeed. Oh, going shopping with her instead of me waiting in the car. Oh, okay, fair enough. Taking matters into your own hands. I like that. You had enough for last time. Is Darkspawn bulky or something? I'm really confused. This thing must be really bulky. Oh, it is. It's got 115 defense. I guess we just Ice Fang it and pray for a freeze, and then maybe he hits me and takes Rocky Helmet Chip. I don't know. It is bulky. I didn't realize it was that strong defensively. Okay. Do we sack Gyarados? I think we could, probably. I don't think it's going to be that useful against Reveroom. Sack Gyarados, bring in... Who? Oh, Talonflame's got Focus Sash, so I can't Acrobatics. Fuck. That's annoying. Oh, I mean, there was always a chance Play Rough was going to miss as well. We'll take it Rocky Helmet Chip as well. Maybe I bring Killer Wattrel back in and try and outspeed the Darkspawn. Knock it out with a Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think we'll do that, because then we don't really sack much of anything. We just lose the Pokemon that have already been up in a fight. Yeah, we outspeed. Hopefully this knocks out. It does. Not bad. Nice, nice. Reveroom coming out is a pain. I get sick when I get off my health diet. Been off it for like a month, and all I can say is, well, if this isn't the consequences of my actions. I really hope you feel better soon, though. I know it sucks to be sick and things. Especially now where it's like... I suppose the weather's not even super turned yet, you know? So it's like... It always sucks when it's still the tail end of like summery winter, or just coming into kind of autumn/fall, of course. Because you want it to be, if you're going to get sick, you want it to be like in the middle of winter when nothing's really going on anyway. Oh, we can't Leech Seed, I remember that now. We can't Toxic either. Corviknight is the best chance to win this, so we'll chuck Corviknight in, Steel Wing as much as we can, hopefully absorb some hits, and then we can switch out. Well, eventually we can end up bringing someone else in to finish the job, I hope. We could Hone Claws, but I think we'll just eat the shot. Oh, maybe we will Hone Claws. I think we can have a chance to boost here. Okay. Yeah, I think we can boost. That's Home Claws is an accuracy attack, isn't it? Yeah. Just got here, so bye. I'll come back. Come if I can. If I can't, there's probably a date. Hey, oh. Well, I hope you have a good one, No Nova, whatever happens. If we see you, we see you. If we don't, we don't. I'm sure. Well, keep in mind, I'll tell you this, though, Nova, of course, because you might not see this. Anyone who's in it right now, next week, I am going to be taking a break. So I'm not going to be streaming next week. There's a number of things going on next week. It's actually just pure coincidence that this certain thing happened to have at the same time. But I'm going to a funeral next week, and there's a few other things going on. So I'm a little busier, but also I just think it's a good time now that we've kind of gotten our goal of the 1K that we did to take a break. So I am going to be gone next week. If you do want any updates about posts and things like that, I will post a thing on Twitter or in the Discord. So if you're in either of those, then you will be able to see that. But yeah. Yeah, you have a good one, Nova. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a good one. Bye-bye. Yeah, you have a great day. You have a great one. Have a great time. And hopefully it's, you know, as I say, it's oh, come on. We hit ourselves again. Hopefully it's a good trip. I think Corviknight's going to die because of confusion. It's going to come down to whether we snap out or not. We don't outspeed, so we can't, unless we crit, we can't win this turn, which we did not. So I think we can safely sack Corviknight here and then just win with Talonflame next turn. So we'll just do that, that's fine. Being Florida winter is the time to be outside. Really? It's not here yet, so I'm not missing anything? You reckon... Alright, so it's kind of the opposite then. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I guess it's really hot in the summer though, so... And you don't have mosquitoes and stuff like that. I guess with Power Gem, we don't really have anything else to do here. Confuse Ray. Oh my god. Why you got Confuse Ray me? Come on. Was it not enough to watch Corviknight almost knock himself out? You have to Confuse Ray my Vespiquen as well. Never mind, we win. Probably, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't sure that was going to do enough. Vespiquen's not really very powerful. It's more of a defensive kind of stally type Pokemon. Oh, hey, yo. Gaza getting out in one turn, though. Let's go. Vespiquen going to knock out. Huge. Nice, nice. I'll take that. There's Ortega done. And we were underleveled. He was, what, 50s? 50 and 51. It's weird, though, that his Reveroom's level 50, but his Darkspawn is level 51. Gotta be honest, I don't understand that, but... well, it's just thingy logic, I guess. Pokemon logic. But, yeah, so now we've got... I guess we'll do Tatsugiri next. What's the best... Tatsugiri, best way of dealing with that is probably Altaria, I think, on our team. We don't have Noivern yet, so I don't think Noivern's gonna be that good. Altaria is probably best for Tatsugiri. Because I don't have a fairy type, so... Yeah, Altaria against Tatsugiri no, does it fight... No, I can't remember how it works. Don't you fight Dondozo? And then at the end you fight Dondozo again, knock out Dondozo, and then you have to fight Tatsugiri in like 2 separate fights. Ugh, it's annoying. There's like multiple different fights, I gotta remember. Either way, doesn't really matter. Either way, we're gonna do the fights, so... We'll get through it. It'll be fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Who knows, to be honest. We will find out, though. I know that much. What I do know, though, is we're going to be potentially at least ready to be able to maybe fight the Elite Four today. Whether or not we actually do it is a different story, because we're going to be under-leveled, so... Belter of a coffee, yeah, belter of a coffee, Bevan. That's what you need. We need a belter of a coffee. Dazzling Gleam. we might be able to use that on something. I'm not sure what can use Dazzling Gleam. It's raining, as if the lag wasn't bad enough. Oh my god. The chugging is getting worse. Born Ortega, mate. Go do your piano lesson. Get out of here. You sucked. You are weak. He actually did not have a great fight against me, though. Flying type, I mean, there aren't really that many types that would be that bad against, like, super bad against this guy. Realistically, like, dragon is probably the only thing that you would really struggle with, and even then, you could probably get some dragon types that have powerful enough attacks and stuff, and are bulky enough to be able to withstand the hits. So, basically everything other than dragon probably wouldn't struggle here, I would say. So, let's see. Hi, Bevan, though. How you doing? Good to see you, my dude. How's it going? How has your weekend been? Have you been up to anything interesting? Oh, quick side note as well. This is just a random thing in-game that no one will have probably noticed because it's really niche, but I changed the shoes on the character. You're probably like, what? Why are you even bringing this up? What are you on about, you fool? So I changed the shoes because there's one of the designer shoe shops in-game that has type-based color schemes for the shoes. And I was like, I was doing a bit of character customization stuff while I was grinding, and I was like, you know what? Let's buy the flying type colored shoes. So every time we do it, we're going to go in that shop, spend like 25k on a set of shoes, and we're going to have the correct typing shoes for the monotype run that we're doing. So we currently have the sky blue monotype flying type shoes. The monohype run, that's what I've called it today. It's the monohype run. There you go. Wait for the lag to come back in. I think you can buy a flying type case for the Rotom phone as well, but yeah, it's going a bit far, you know. I'm not that obsessed about it. One boss left, and then the almighty Fruit Boy will have destroyed Team Star. What a legend. Yeah, how you doing there, Ben? We already know about this. The story in this game, we've played through this before on stream as well, so most people have kind of seen this, so I am skipping through it quite quickly. Hiya, Miqui, how you doing? Long time no see. I hope you've been keeping well. Been a little bit, hasn't it? You know what's really weird? I still remember where we met you. Remember we met you when I was playing Was it Portal 2 or Portal 1? It was Portal, I remember that. I think it was Portal 2. We ended up meeting you when I was playing Portal 2, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. I don't know why I strangely remember this either, but at that time someone wanted me to do a karaoke stream, and I was like, you're taking the piss. There's a clip of it somewhere from that exact stream. I just don't remember what the exact context of it was, but someone wanted me to do it. Someone says, like, I promised to do a karaoke stream if I got a partner or something. Because I knew it'd never happen. It's been a hard 2 days. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope hanging out here can take your mind off it a little bit, you know? Yeah. I hope that you can hang out for a little bit, relax for a little bit on this Sunday evening. Or afternoon, or I guess could be morning. Whichever. Happy time zone, that's the one. And yeah, you can distract yourself from the last few days being a little bit sucky, you know? I hope that we can help out with that. Second favorite game. What is your first favorite game of all time? If you say Portal 1 as well, I swear. My favorite game is Portal 1. My second favorite game is Portal 2. I kind of expect it to be Portal 1 now, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, Tatsugiri's got to be next. We can also get Dragonair here, so that'll help because we can get Dragonite around here. I don't think you can just outright... Oh, no, you can outright catch Dragonite. Someone told me this last time. Who was it? Someone told me you can actually catch Dragonite just as a random encounter somewhere. It flies... Oh, where was it? It flies around somewhere. Where was it, though? There's a bloody Dragonite encounter somewhere, though. Flies around the lake. Oh, okay, so it's around here. So actually, we should be able to get it while we're here, then. Thank you, folks. Resident Pokemon expert. Northwest side. Okay. So I'll be like through that cliff then, really. Stream today. Finally finished subtitling the first episode of Penn and Teller Bullshit in Hebrew. Been working on it for months. That's kind of cool that you're doing some like language localization stuff for something that's normally in English. It's quite a cool thing to do. I think I have got stick drift, you know, again. I think I've got stick drift on my right thumbstick again already on this controller, which is disgusting, to be honest, because I've had it for like a month and a half. So, it's not terrible right now, but it's kind of annoying. It only seems to be in this game, though, so I wonder if there's like camera sensitivity that's causing a problem. I don't know. Hey, Weavile. Kind of cool. Number 1 is The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Ah, okay. Interesting choice. I like that. I did. I'm not a Zelda fan really at all. Like I've never. Not as in I don't like it, but I've never really been into it. But Wind Waker is actually one of the few games that I did play. Because back when I was a youth, I used to have it on GameCube, and it was before I even really knew what it was. I used to play a little bit of it. It wasn't too bad. All right, we'll have a look. Is it when you say flying around? Is it above the lake, Forks? You mean? Nice bit of lag here again, of course. Should be around here somewhere, presumably, then. Land by you randomly. Okay. We might have to spend a little bit looking for that, then. Maybe I should go do Tatsugiri and that now. Then come back for Dragonite. If I remember rightly, that rare spawn down there is a Veluza. No, this... I think that's Stick Drift. And it keeps looking up maximum, like, verticality every time. That's really annoying. If that's actual stick drift. You can get another dose of vitamin C. Or vitamin C, of course, to translate. Knock myself out. Have a good one. Or you have a good one, Maximum. Thank you so much for hanging out, as always. It's nice to see you. I hope you, you feel a bit better soon. I really do. Oh, we got too close to the Titan, didn't we? So it dropped us. I forgot. I falls down the stairs. No. No falling down the stairs. Take care of yourself. Oh, no, we don't have to fight him yet, do we? I remember it's just Arven being like, oh, there's a thing around here. It's like, yeah, thanks, Arven. Thanks for telling me. So I reckon if we go, like... Yeah, over there, then. That's northwest, so... We head over there by that cliff. We'll have a wee poke around. And see if we can find ourselves a Dragonite. Welcome in, Phase Dan. Dan, how's it going? Hello. Hello there. As Obi-Wan would say. General Kenobi over here. Me hitting the hello there. Cheeky. Oh, there's a Staraptor there as well. I could have saved myself so much time at points in this run if I'd actually just let myself catch multiples of the same Pokemon. Hey, oh, there's an actual Dondozo as well. Shiny hunting. Which Pokemon are you shiny hunting? Oh, it's Dratini, though. We might need to catch one of them. We'll see. It'll kind of depend. Which Pokemon are we shiny hunting today? I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Oh, not being able to climb is going to be a pain there, isn't it, as well? Random. Okay, just general shiny hunting. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Have you had much success so far while you've been hunting? Or just started and waiting for the first one of the day? That. Yeah, welcome into stream though. It's nice to see you. That is just trolling me in it with the camera. I really hope that this isn't stick drift. I'm starting to think it probably is, but I'm kind of hoping it isn't, but that's more me just praying it isn't because I haven't had this controller very long. But it looks like it is, isn't it? It keeps looking up constantly. Presumably then, from what Fork said of it being northwest, it should be over here somewhere, the Dragonite. Because we're in the northwest kind of area. Or about as northwest as we can be, really, I would say. We have to climb, don't we? We can't get on top of the rock here. That's annoying. Oh. We could just go for like Tatsugiri, though, and then we can climb, actually. What am I doing? Maybe I should just do that. Then we can go find Dragonite. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. That's probably a better idea. We got what Killer Wattrel up front, we do. Yeah. I wish you luck on your shiny hunting adventure. And may all the shinies appear for you in a small amount of time. Because I know some of them can be really annoying. And they just don't show up, so good luck. So weird. You're in Area 0. Yes? Question mark? I couldn't even see the Dragonite when I was around here, so... I think that's a Veluza, isn't it? That rare spawn. Pretty sure. I want to say it is, anyway. Dondozo seems to be mounting the slowpokes over there as well, so I mean, I'm not even going to question what's going on there. I ain't fighting the Dondozo. I'm not going to tell him he can't do anything. The Azumarill. I think he should be over there, I want to say. The big Dondozo. Titan. I think he should be over here. Yeah. The eyebrow, you might, yeah. There's a good timing on that one. Dratini's. There's another Dondozo. We haven't found the big one yet, though. Oh, no, it's because we have to find the Tatsugiri, don't we? We don't find the Dondozo. It's the Tatsugiri who then gets eaten. Yeah, I remember. You'll be around here somewhere. This one, isn't it? Yeah. This one. He didn't even go anywhere near his mouth. We saw that. We love that. That's a big boy. It is. Dondozo is a very big boy. It didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, actually. He's actually so big, we can't even see Killer Wattrel. Oh, Killer Wattrel is actually invisible right now. I love that. Confused by Water Pulse as well. If we hit ourselves... Actually, no, leftovers will keep us alive. We can take one more hit if he hits us. We're invisible. I love it. We hit ourselves. Nice. He's... I don't think he'll kill us. We might survive. Body Slam. Actually, that might. Yeah. Water Pulse, we might have lived. Our invisible Killer Wattrel just went down. I guess we'll just Giga Drain it with... Berry. Could leech seed, but that's no point, is there? Quick claw, look at that. Huge activation. Like to join my group or no? I'm currently in the middle of a run, so unfortunately I won't be able to do that. But thank you for the offer, phase. Yeah, I'm doing a monotype playthrough, hopefully with every type in the game. Right now we're on the first one, which is flying type, so I just need to make as much progress as I can. I also, I don't have Nintendo Switch Online on this profile, so I couldn't anyway. It's just a throwaway profile on my Switch for these stream runs. Ah, we lost the jump fluff as well. Gyarados. We'll just crunch it. We should be fine. Nice. Let's revive again. That's only part 1 though, keep in mind. They will come back. We'll have to fight it again in a minute. Just do the same thing again though. Killer Watcher will be fine up front because we'll have Arven fighting it as well next time. This stick drift though. Really? That's super annoying. I can't remember where he goes. The only problem? I don't think it tells us on the map if we look. Oh no, he just goes over here. Right, so we have stick drift again already. That's what I'm determining from today so far. Or at least seemingly we do. Insane if you do? Yeah, because I can tell you exactly, because I can look at my Amazon account of when I bought this controller. It wasn't very long ago. 27th of July. So it lasted August and September, and it's already got stick drift. That's good. It's not even like I've been playing it super hard or anything either. That's really weird. What can you do? Go for T-Bolt again. Have a look at the reviews quickly to see if anyone's complaining about having stick drift. Few weeks of light use, it became unusable playing any game. With drift. Guess that's what you get when you buy a cheaper controller, though. Welcome back, too. Send a strongly worded letter to the corporation. Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll just have to get another one at some point. Kind of unfortunate, but... I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'll figure it out. Welcome in, Demon. I have a question. Do you have Pokemon Scarlet? I do. That's the version we're playing right now. Fair enough, too. Fair enough. Hey, Probster, how's it going? How you doing? That did nothing. Okay. We need to Volt switch out of here. That is not so good. We needed to bring in thingy here, didn't we? Volt switch. We have to Volt switch out. We lost speed because of Icy Wind. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not doing any trades or any grouping up or anything, Demon, while I'm just doing this, because we're doing just the monotype runs through the game. I actually don't have Switch Online on this account anyway, so I couldn't. But appreciate the offer though. That dragon typing is really annoying for this. Jesus. I'll leech seed it if I can next turn. Bit up and down, but better here. Better here. Okay. Hang on. I misread that. That's my fault, not yours. It's going alright. Going pretty good, Probster, I'd say, to be honest. So I've had a good week this week, which I know you've been around for a little bit now, so you'll know that's quite unusual for me to say that I've had a pretty great week, to be honest. I have nothing to complain about, honestly. So, yeah, it's been good. And hopefully we can, you know, be of use to distract you from whatever it is in the last little bit that's been, you know, being annoying and stuff, and we can give you something to watch and focus on that doesn't make you think about that stuff. That's the plan, anyway. We do help. Ayo. Let's go. We'll take that. We'll take that. I'm glad it helps. You know me, I'd always deny the fact that it does, because that's just what I do. I'm glad that, you know, we can be of use to you. That's gonna kill me. That's fine. It's quite effective. Icy Wind on grass flying, so that's okay. We're going to take a big hit from Icy Wind again, but I'm going to set up a Toxic on it. Oh, I can't use it because of Assault Vest again, can I? I guess we'll just attack order. I don't know. Love how Icy Wind always misses when I use it, but whenever anyone else uses it, it never misses. Always perfect accuracy. Love it. That did more damage than half the other moves as well. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, I reckon we can take 2 hits, to be honest. We can probably win this with Vespiquen, especially if he taunts. This should be fine. Vespiquen, the absolute unit so far, has taken out Ortega and is now looking for blood against Tatsugiri. This is before we get Dragonite as well. Dragonite's going to be really good. Oh, actually, no. I was going to say Dragonite's going to be really busted. It might not be. Because Dragonite is not going to have Helipper to set up Hurricanes for it. Ah. Oh. That sucks, actually. We're not going to have guaranteed rain, so we can't get 100% accuracy on Hurricane. That'd be really helpful if we could get guaranteed hits on Hurricane with Dragonite. Be kind of cracked, but we can't have that, unfortunately. Gonna lurk for a bit and clean up some. No worries, Oreo. I love those little those emotes as well. The great emote. Yeah, you have a go on. Have a nice little time cleaning. May it be satisfying and you know, be a good time. We'll miss you though. Happy to hear you're doing that I'm doing good. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good. To be honest, I don't know, I just feel different this week. Feel a bit different this week. I don't know really why, necessarily. I mean, it's been a decent week all in all, just generally, you know, with having a few fun, fun, good streams, and we did our goals and things this week, which has been really cool. So, yeah, I suppose from that side of things, we've had a few nice things happen, so it kind of snowballed and got the ball rolling, and now we're just sort of getting a few wins here and there, and it just feels good. So, yeah, it's just a good week, you know? I did say, though, of course, you know, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I am going to be taking next week off. Because, as far as I'm aware, I don't think I've taken any time off from streaming other than, like, internet dying and me having to not stream for, like, one day. I don't think I've taken any time away doing 4 streams a week since February, where I was forced to because my internet wouldn't work for 3/4 of a month. So, yeah, it's been a fair while. So I thought it was probably time to take some time off, and we'll take next week off. And, yeah. I'll still be around a little bit, though. People will still see me out and about, and things like that. But, yeah, I will take a little bit of time away, though. Need to take some breaks? I try. I did promise that I would take one when we got to 1K. I'd been very specific about how I didn't want to do it before. But now we've done it, you know. I don't have any excuse anymore to not take it, so we will. We'll take the break. Oh, my boss stiff. You deserve a nice break. I'm only going to be gone a week, though. Only a week. You know? I know you'll all miss me so much. But I can only go for a week, you know? Couldn't go longer than that. You guys will be fine without me. You'll be fine without me for a week. It will only be a week, though. So I'll be back after that, and we'll go back to our regularly scheduled programming on the sort of running towards Christmassy time at that point, and Halloween and all that kind of stuff. I don't have any special stuff planned, to be honest, for Halloween time. But potentially during the week off, I'm going to start planning stuff for a celebration-y stream. I will say, though, the idea I have for the celebration stream is a little way off. That's the only thing I will say. So, I'm not expecting to do it anytime in the next, like, little bit. It's going to be a month or two, I think, minimum before that happens. I need to kind of set a few things in, you know, in place. Welcome in, Draken. Hope you're having a good Sunday. How's it going? I will miss you, then my place in here. Okay, I can't text. I don't even understand my own text now. Or I do the same thing all the time. I have no idea what I've said half the time. I'll read it back and I'm like, what was I even meaning? Here we can climb now. This is good. Groundbreaking. It's actually really useful for me as well if I grind off stream. Because it just means I can get to raid dens way easier. So I can just speed up the process of grinding. We probably want to go fight Eri first and then wrap up Arven's story. Then do... but the stuff with Team Star is like... I don't even know. I don't know which one I want to do first. Realistically, there's probably going to be a point where whatever the next stream is when we do this, there's going to be like a bleed where we finish... Because we want to do the bit where we finish the story, basically, with the flying types to prove that you can go all the way to the end of the game. Which means we have to beat Sada. So... like... it's going to take a bit of time. The Koraidon fight will be the final part of the run. The thing is, I actually worked this out today. I did a little bit of rough maths, and I said, like, well, if I think maybe I'd say it takes something like, let's say on average it takes, say, 8. I'll do a slow one and say it takes 8 weeks to do the monotype run from start to finish. If I did one stream every week, right? 8 weeks. And I have 17 different Pokemon types left to do. So it's going to take quite a long time if I have 17 types and 8 weeks apiece. It's going to take like 2 and a bit years if I did it at that pace. So I think I would have to speed that up. But yeah. I'd figure it out, I'm sure. It'd be fine. I need to go to the northwest now as well and try and find Dragonite, Forks was saying about. I'm definitely not going to do it for that long, though. Like, I mean, I need to motor on with these. I'll probably get faster and faster as well. The only thing is with some of them is, it's like, some of the typing's going to be... Some of them are going to be way quicker because, like, rock type, I remember... I don't remember exactly who it was who had the rock type run. Someone was doing a rock type monotype run. In stream. I just can't remember who it was because there was a few who started runs at the same time. But whoever it was, we looked at the list and there's actually only like 10 rock types or 12 rock types or something in the whole game. So that one will be quite easy because there won't really be too much to catch. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely getting stick drift. So annoying. Hydrate Spinal and the Nox Cat. Let me get on that real quick. There's a Nox Cat. Hydrate. I've got some Coke Zero here right now, so I'll have a dabble in that. And I'll sit up properly as well. The triple whammy of redeems right now. Best part is as well, when I grind off stream, I don't use this controller because I play it in handheld mode. So I don't even use this thumbstick, these set of thumbsticks and put extra wear on them. So I honestly have no idea why it's gone into stick drift territory so fast. Very disappointing. It wasn't the most expensive controller in the world, but it's like, I can't afford to keep buying a new controller every other month because my stick drift comes back, you know? There is again. It immediately goes straight back up. Oh my god. Maybe I have to look in that split pad again. We'll get the adapter for the split pad so I can play it in handheld mode. A Slowpoke, I don't think it was. Presumably then Dragonite is probably going to be something like over here on top of this area or somewhere around that. I'll have to figure that out. Toxicroak. A big old jump up here. Eat ourselves up top. Dreadnoughts, we got Slowpoke. I haven't even seen a Dragonite yet, so... Of course, it could be over there, maybe, by the ruins. Doesn't necessarily have to be up here on, like, the cliff, I guess. Thank you for the redeems, though, probs. I appreciate it. Cool. What's down here? What is this? There's a Vaporeon. That's kind of cool. I could see it maybe being around here. This is so annoying, the camera looking up constantly. Ugh. Joy-Con drift is just a continuation to Nintendo's long struggle of never being able to put out a damn remotely decent controller. It's actually a just like a regular controller though, folks. It's not Joy-Cons in this case. So it's like kind of worse because these are normally better. have to take care of one of my favorite streamers. Hey, yo. I'm not allowed to be people's favorites. Come on now. Give me an ego sense stuff like that. I might have to look up and see if there's like a specific area where this Dragonite spawns most commonly, because like I haven't seen one so far, so I don't know exactly where I need to be is the problem. We have the area, but I don't know exactly where the spot is. Right here. Nice cloud effects over there. Is it... oh, it's daytime. Was it a gold spawn like that, Forks? Like a special Terra one? Or it is just a regular Pokemon flying around? It's just a regular Pokemon. Right. I might look on the spawn chart. And see. Because it may be... I don't see why Dragonite would be an only daytime Pokemon, but... You never know. Bulbapedia, that's what I want, isn't it, I think. Dragonite, where are you? See Dratini Dragonair. I do not see Dragonite. Oh, fixed encounters. Dragonite. So where... Okay. We don't know where it's... Oh, so I don't know exactly where it spawns then, but I just know it's around here. Catch a Dratini and train it up. Yeah, I might just go get... I might get a Dragonair, because I think I can find one of them. I don't have that many candies, though, is the only problem. I guess we'll just go get a Dragonair. Stupid stick drift. I can't even fix it with the temporary thing of, like, pulling the... You know how sometimes you do that where you can somewhat mitigate stick drift by, like, pulling the stick slightly out of the socket? Instead of having it clicked in. Sometimes it works better. It's not even... That's not helping me either. It's come out of nowhere as well, because last stream I had it once or twice, but it was very infrequent. This time I'm having it all over the place. There's a Dratini. I really want a Dragonair, though. Save myself a tiny bit of grinding. Bloody hell. Almost got torpedoed by a Veluza. Small Island on Casserole Lake spawns at level 75 with a multi-scale ability. And Terraform. Small Island on the lake. There's a couple. Alright. We'll try that one. I mean, it could be on the big one there, but... We'll have a look around. I mean, if we find a Dragonair anyway. I won't spend too long looking for it. I'll spend a little bit of time. Garchomp reward for the missions. You gotta trade 5 Pokemon with BST over $5.99. That's huge there, Bevan. Why would anyone do that? That's a huge base stat total. It's actually easier just to get Garchomp to spawn and catch it when it appears. Welcome back there, Demon. Hopefully you had a good time, your little soak. I guess we'll try that. Well, that's where the Tatsugiris were. It may spawn over there. It's so laggy at the minute as well. It's laggy and we've got the stick drift, which makes it annoying and laggy. I don't know why it's having such a problem here. This area isn't actually that bad. Bergmite. What else we got around here? A random dude. Well, the Tatsugiris have all gone, so it could be here in theory. There's also that rare encounter, whatever it is. Here's a Tropius. That's not quite what we wanted. What are you? Rednor. Not on that one. We can try the big island in the middle, I guess. Was it maybe, although it's a fixed encounter, it may have, like, multiple spawn areas? Maybe. You never know, so. So it may be in one of few different places. Of course, because where it appeared on the list, I wasn't able to see if it was a daytime only or anything like that, because it didn't appear in the regular list of encounterable Pokemon because it's fixed. Which suggests to me you could find it any time of the day, but... Dragon Claw, that's not too bad. There's that tiny little one over there. Is that where we started, though, wasn't it, maybe? I think that might have been where we started. I don't know if we're going to find this guy, you know? The only other one we can try is over there. That's, I think, the only other island we haven't checked. We may just have to concede and get the Dragonair. Oh, there is a gold spawn here, though. Maybe this is the one? Oh, it's a belly bolt. You're trolling us. Stupid belly bolt. Can't believe it. We actually just got trolled by a belly bolt. Jolly mint, though. Near the eastern part of the lake, from what I remember. Would suggest over there, then. Western. There's that, I guess. Unless that's connected to the mainlandy bit. We already checked the ones over there and we didn't see it, so... Presumably this is the last chance. If we don't find it here, like on this island in front of us, over by the rocks there, then we'll just find a Dragonair. I definitely feel like I've seen it before, though. Not necessarily here on this playthrough, but I'm sure I have seen this Dragonite before when I was playing the game myself. On the main profile a while back. No, there's no, No, we came here earlier. There's a Staraptor here, wasn't there? Huh. Alrighty then. I guess we'll just get this Dragonair. Oh, really? It went underwater. Alright, we'll look for another one. Could have had a Slow King instead. Only each different Pokemon have a set different encounter rate. They do, you're right about that, too. But there are a few Pokemon that are, like, fixed encounters where they'll specifically spawn, like, in certain spots. Generally, in these games with the open worlds, they'll be the rarer Pokemon. Because, obviously, some of the old, like, trade evolutions, you got it a lot in Sword and Shield. You'd have things like, I'm trying to think of a good example, Steelix. Things like that. They would spawn in, like, a specific spot. Where it'll be like a free encounter you can get. Because obviously not everyone was able to trade and things. So they would put like a free encounter spot sometimes for something like a Steelix. Where it could just spawn and that would be the only thing. Life Orb. Ooh, hello. Yeah, so it doesn't look like we're finding it. I don't doubt that it exists. I think maybe it's just one of those ones where we're just not finding it. Or we're not seeing it. So I could have a quick look for like... I want the multi-scale one would be really good. Fixed encounter shiny Dragonite. That's a YouTube video. Mute that. See if I can find it on the... Give me the full screen. I want to see where you are. Okay, he's on like the side of a... Oh, he's found loads of them. Now I'm going to have to, like, use the map and try and determine where he is based on what I can see. I actually don't think he's here. I think he's somewhere else. Because he seems to be right up against the map border. Oh, that's the annoying thing as well, the stupid map where it's going to keep scrolling in because of the stick drift. So he must be up here somewhere is where this guy is. I think he's here. Like around this area, maybe? Huh. Yeah, this looks like it. Alright, well, I guess we'll try over here. Maybe we've just found a sneaky spot. The only thing with this is it just means we'll have to get lucky and get a multi-scale one. Multi-scale, basically, for anyone who doesn't... I think, as far as I remember anyway, I might be completely wrong, so feel free to ignore me. I'm pretty sure multi-scale basically is like guts, but for defense, where when you get status, it boosts your special defense and defense. So you basically get more resistant when you get status versus guts, which is, you know, as we talked about before with Heracross, particularly a mystery dungeon, you get status and it boosts your attack, and then with something like Heracross, it puts your attack absolutely through the roof. The Heracross becomes disgusting, and it basically works the same. If anyone watched the old highlight on the channel of when we did BDSP or remembers the Great Wall of Milotic that Cynthia had, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I'm talking about Marvel scale Pokemon with the great battle of Gastrodon versus Milotic in the 15-minute stall fight that we had with her and her Milotic. So I think it might be up the cliff here. So I think this is just the direction we're going in. I think it's up there, up the cliff, or around the corner. Because it looked like he was on a downslope of a cliff. So it's probably just around the corner. There were Copperages and stuff spawning. It's probably up there. We'll climb up the wall. When stick drift actually helps for once. You have a go on, Bevan. Have a good little lurk. I appreciate you being in, my dude. You take it easy, my dude. Yeah, this is the spot. Around here. Of course, he may have a dragon encounter sandwich on as well to boost it. So we may not... They might not be quite as frequent as the guys in the video. There you go. First, immediately. Hi, Dragonite. Straight away, we just find one. Alright, level 55 Dragonite. It's not too bad on the level either. That's actually... It's higher level than us, though, so it might be a pain to catch. He says, and then quick pulls it with the first one. Okay. Okay. Now, I might be wrong, but I get the feeling, Demonic, that when we first started this run, when we met you, you made a request that if we found a Dragonite or a Dratini during the run, to name it Demonic. If I'm correct, I believe that was you who said that. That you requested that if we found a Dragonite to name it Demonic. But I'm not entirely sure. Welcome in, Psycho, as well. Hello, hello. Shocked you remembered that? Oh. No one else is. My memory can be frightening at times. Like, I know it sounds kind of weird. There's a lot of times where I can remember very specific details about, like, when people first came into stream. So, like, one of the mods, TK, who's been around for, like, almost 3 years now. I remember exactly when he came in. I was playing Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. I remember the map I was playing on at the time in Ranked. I was playing Clubhouse. And I remember, for whatever reason, that I was playing in the catwalk in the garage with, I think I was playing Cade or someone. I was like sat up in the rafters catwalk, and I was waiting for someone to walk in on the garage door and shoot them. I remember it vividly for whatever reason. I have no idea why, but I just remember it. It's stuff like that. It's kind of scary sometimes how well I can remember certain things. 2 statics, though. Oh, it's an inner focus. Alright, it's not it's minus special attack, increased special defense. Rain... Oh, yes, Rain Dance, though. Actually, you know what? I might actually stick with Rain Dance because... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to add this to the party. It's basically voided Altaria's entire existence, so Altaria is now completely useless. Put Jumpluff in the thing again. Yeah, it's not... The stat spread's not too bad on it. I would have preferred it to be slightly better, maybe, but... Rain Dance is good, though, because it means we can still set up Hurricanes, which is kind of what I'm planning on here. I'm going to put Hurricane on it. May as well. Outrage. I mean, Hurricane, Rain Dance, and then we get rid of Dragon Rush, keep Outrage as our main Dragon Stab, and then probably chuck on... Yeah, Extreme Speed's not... Well, there's actually too many good stuff for the slot. Thunder Punch would be nice, because we don't... Well, we have Killer Wattrel, though. Fire Punch, we have Talonflame that can cover this already. Thunder Wave would be cool as a bit of utility, and then Extreme Speed, obviously, is a nice little killing option, but then... So I think it's going to be Extreme Speed or Roost is the choice here. And then we stick Outrage, we drop Dragon Rush, because it's kind of unreliable. Yeah, I think Roost is probably better. Or I could just drop Hurricane and Rain Dance and just run like full... Run Fire and Thunder Punch and give us like max coverage, but I'd lose Hurricane. It's not a bad idea though. Or I just run like Thunder Punch and Extreme Speed. Roost, I think, needs to be on there. Outrage needs to be on there. Hurricane, Rain Dance. I mean, we've only got 114 special attack, actually. Maybe it is worth dropping for Thunder Punch. Unless there's any TMs. Oh, yeah, no. We won't have anything really that were that good. We could put Dragon... we don't need another Dragon Stab, do we? We can't seem to get D-Dance on it, though, for whatever reason. D-Dance must be... Is it Learn, as opposed to... Maybe it's a higher level. We have Wattrel. I feel like we put on Fire Punch, if anything, because we already have Killer Wattrel and Rotom if we need electric types. Alright, we're gonna drop Rain Dance. We're gonna drop Rain Dance, Hurricane, and we're gonna run Thunder. We're gonna run both. We're gonna run Thunder and Fire Punch. Give ourselves max coverage on Dragonite, and then we can basically deal with anything. Also give us another option later on against, like, potential options. Dragonite, realistically, I think now that we've got this one as well, I'm almost tempted. Almost tempted if we are going to use him. Or her, actually, I guess. But we are definitely going to use the Dragonite. I'm kind of tempted to slap a Life Orb on it. Oh, that's probably the multi-scale one, I wonder. Well, we already got one, so we're not going to go looking anymore. But we got one. So we pretty much have everything now. As a TM. Okay. We've got our dragon, though. So that's good. And actually, right before Eri, I think that's fairly useful as well. We can now climb as well, so I guess we'll clean up Last of Team Star right now. We're actually right next door as well. That's handy, isn't it? We're not very far away. So let's get motoring up the cliff. Roaster feeling cozy there. Dropping a few cheeky emotes. Love it. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good one today. And thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you hanging out. And hopefully enjoying the stream. Yeah, and just taking the time to come in, have a little bit of a chat or have a lurk and relax on a Sunday afternoon/evening. And, oh, Noivern. Nice. Still need to evolve Noibat. He's level 45, I think, right now. Honestly, though, Noivern's not really even going to be used. Now we have Dragonite, probably. The only thing that would be good about Noivern is Noivern's probably way faster, but that's about it. Because we used an infiltrator Noivern in Sword and Shield. We had an infiltrator Noivern that was actually really good against Leon in the end. It like wrecked his Aegislash. Because I'm pretty sure it could infiltrate King's Shield. So it would just we'd just drop him really easily because he couldn't protect himself. Look at that, our hearing's so good we were actually able to hear this whole conversation going on the other side of the world. Look at that. Oh, never mind. They're like, no, you've got to be a decent person when attacking these the quote-unquote evil team. Go and knock on the front door. Alright. The low kicks there as well. I will say, if I end up introducing the ban list, as we're kind of contemplating for these runs, where once a Pokemon has been used for a typing, it can no longer be used by another. So, for example, Gyarados has been used in the flying run. So Gyarados would not be allowed to be used in the water types run, which I think would add a nice element of intrigue to a few of these runs, because there would be Pokemon that wouldn't be allowed to be used that would be kind of easy staples to just chuck in. I mean, you think about steel types as well. It'd be really easy to just pick up a Rookidee really early on and then, you know, have a Corviknight for later on in the game and things. It'd be really interesting to see how the team would change depending on that stuff, because I feel like there's a lot of absolute shoo-ins that wouldn't make it in because of that.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Mirage TGS with 100 bits. Thank you very much, my dude. I really appreciate it. How's it going? How's Sunday for you, my dude? I bet you had a bit of a scare watching that England-Samoa game yesterday. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, my dude, though. Hope you're doing good. The legendary Mirage. We don't talk about a bit, I'm afraid. I gotta be honest, mate. I know you're an England fan, so you might disagree. I thought Samoa were robbed in that game a little bit. I think towards the end, alright, they knocked the ball on anyway, but I think towards the end there was actually a couple of pens they could have got in the England half, and they could have maybe kicked the points and won the game. They got a bit unlucky, I thought, towards the end. Refs playing on their usual consistency, honestly. Awful refereeing. I mean, are we really surprised it was Andrew Brace? He's about as useful as Paul Dix used to be. Like when he used to run on the sidelines. Anyway. Heracross, hey all. You always forget how big Heracross is until you see one. You always think it's way smaller because it's a bug, but it's actually huge. Who do we want up front? Let's put Dragonite up front. Life Orb Dragonite, let's go. Crazy. We're about to go crazy mode right now. Life Orb Dragonite right now. We're actually going to do that. Life Orb Flamigo actually be good here. We probably want to change the team before we go in here anyway. Because I probably want to bring a few things out here. We definitely want Honchkrow to deal with Annihilate. This one's going to be tougher as well, because we're way under leveled for this next one, really. She's like 55. I think Dragonite's basically the only thing we have that's actually about the right level. So, we have no Psychic type, so Toxicroak kind of runs rampant here, unless we check it with something. I don't really know what. Persimmon has Rock Tomb, which is kind of annoying, but he's not really that much of a threat. We can outspeed him and knock him out with something. That might end up being Acrobatics on Talonflame. Lucario probably gets one-shotted by Flare Blitz. Annihilate gets checked by Honchkrow, and then anything else deals with Reveroom at the end. We'll see, though. Yeah, I think we should be okay here. I need to get BRB in a minute. I'll do this fight against Carmen, and then I'll do a BRB, and then we'll do the actual fight against the Team Starbase. I'm not convinced we're going to win. We might end up losing this purely because we're quite underleveled fighting Eri. So it may be a little struggle. We'll see. Flamigo is definitely coming back in here. Jerry, old Jezza's coming back in the team. Yeah, we'll bring a few people back in, basically. Oh, no, a Krogunk. Because we don't have Hurricane anymore. I mean, we could probably lock ourselves into Outrage and get 2 one-shots here, so... Goodbye, Krogunk. Now we just, we press A twice, and we basically win the rest of the game. The only thing is, keep in mind, this means that Dragonite will therefore be banned when we get to Dragon types. But, I mean, realistically, does it matter? Oh no, we're going to lose Dragonite, but we'll still have, like, Garchomp. So I don't think it'll really matter, will it? We do, of course, lose Salamence, because we won't be able to get it because of version exclusives. We get Tyranitar instead. But then that does mean for Dark and or Rock, Tyranitar will be kind of goated, so... We also lose Noivern, I guess, as well, but... We'd have to determine whether a Pokemon is considered banned if we'd caught it, or whether a Pokemon is considered banned if it had actually fought in any fights. Because, like, for example, Noivern... Like, Noivern or Noibat hasn't actually been in any fights at all. It's not done anything, it's just sat in the box and got leveled up, so I don't know if we could really consider it banned for the next run or not. We'd have to decide what we felt about that. Because, like, realistically, should we ban Noivern if it's never seen any action? I feel like if it's done at least one battle, and maybe we should ban them. And we'd have to go back for our list of all the Pokemon we had and figure out who'd actually been in a battle or not. And then anything that wasn't was free to go again. But anything, we basically write up a list of all the typings. And anything that had a dual typing that we would basically write it in where it was used. And we could refer to that list when we were looking at Pokemon we were or were not allowed to catch. I feel like we would probably want to do that. Let me just get the team up real quick for this. Corviknight's going to come out of there. I think we're going to bring Drifblim here as well. Yeah, I probably want to bring you as well, actually. We can drop... I mean, Gyarados isn't that useful here either. Who else? Oh, yeah, Honchkrow. That's the only other one we want. That's a decent enough team. Dragonite up... Well, we could just use Dragonite up front and blow through Toxicroak and that with Outrage. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, I'll quickly save just because we got the Dragonite now. I know it auto-saves anyway. But we'll go and do our BRB really quickly. I was going to do that a little earlier, but I did kind of forget. I know. Imagine me forgetting to do self-care, I know. Wouldn't be me. Couldn't be me, even. Don't get mad at me, though. I'm going to do it now, alright? I'm going to go do it. Gotta go take care of myself so you can't be angry. Right, chat? You can't be mad at me. I'm being good. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll be really quick. I'll be like 2 minutes. And then I'll come back. And we'll carry on. We'll do some more Pokemon stuff. We're doing really good so far. We've made good progress. We beat Eri. Then the Elite Four is next, who are like level 60s. So we could, I mean, if we beat Eri, in theory, wouldn't it be a heroic thing if we actually managed to go completely underleveled by miles and beat the Elite Four? Because realistically, Elite Four probably is next, because we should do the Penny stuff after that. Penny and Arven stuff we kind of need to do after, because they're all higher levels, and then we have to fight Nemona, who's 65s. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Arven at Poco Path is like 50s and early 60s. So. Yeah, I guess we're going to the Elite Four if we win this, and we'll just try it, because why not? We haven't got anything to lose. We'll just gain XP from it, and we'll just get bang our head against the wall until we do it. We're only an hour 40 in as well, so... It's not like I have anything else to do. I mean, we could grind, but that's boring. So we might just run and bang our head against the wall in the Elite Four and see if we can pull off some dramatic upset victories. It's going to be interesting, though. Anyway, I'm going to go take a BRB. I'm going to put the Pokemon music back on in the background. And yeah, you guys take the opportunity to have a stretch, have a drink, go and have a quick break as well. And we'll be back after that, and we'll carry on, okay? So, BRB, I'll be back in just a second. And we back. Hello, everybody. Again, I am indeed back. I have returned. I know I didn't leave you. I didn't go out for milk and never come back. I only just noticed, both of you guys, 2 and Probester, both of you have the red badge in chat now. Look at that, you guys with your cheeky little red badge there. That's pretty cool. Congratulations on having the red badge. I still love the idea for our subs badges that we got, you know? It was a really good idea that I, yeah, if I do say so myself, I think it was a good idea getting those sub badges, or doing the sub badges the way I did. And they were free as well, of course, because, you know, I ended up just doing it myself. So there you go. I mean, let's just stash Howlucha. I don't know. It doesn't really... don't think it really needs anything here, but let's put it on because we can. Does it really matter? It does. We just want acrobatics on thingy. Our whole team's good here, so... like 6 days between me and one for following? Is there? 6 days, really? I know it was about the same time. It was like just before my birthday, wasn't it? Something around there? 6th of April for Probester. What about 2? 12th. Yeah, I know, because I remember... I think you just happened to come into stream, Probester, I feel like. 2 came in from a raid, I remember. 2 definitely came in from a raid. As I say, I'm pretty sure... yeah, you just randomly found the stream and came in. Which is always cool when you get someone who just randomly finds the stream, because, you know... you sort of get used to all the normal stuff that everyone, like streamers and that, say about how discoverability is always terrible and stuff, and that you never really get anyone coming in. So it's always kind of nice when you get someone who just happens to randomly find the stream. It's kind of unusual, though. Go on, Dragonite, have 'em. That's our Talonflame, I think. Yeah, you came in on a raid when we were doing marbles, as far as I'm aware. I even remember who it was who raided in. It was Gothic Thistle, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and then Probester. I don't remember what we were doing. I want to say it was Super Animal Royale, you know. It might have been SAR. It was about that time when I was playing SAR quite a lot. I just don't remember if I was playing SAR at the time. That's what I want to say it is, but I might be wrong, you know. Poor Flamigo has fallen. That's fine, though. If I remember roughly when it was, though. What else was I playing back then? Was I playing... I was definitely not playing Scarlet and Violet. I was playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I don't really remember, to be honest, much about back then. It's weird. I seem to have better recollections about things from longer term events, like from a long time ago, than I do about some things like that. So I can remember all the details about when people come in sometimes, but I can't remember what I was doing like 5 months ago on stream, 6 months ago. It's weird. Yeah, Dragonite certainly did slaughter him. That was an absolute beating that Dragonite put on there. Lovely stuff. Happy to see it, of course. Boss of Team Stars, fighting crew, Eri. Oh boy. You know, it's gonna be a really hard fight of Dragonite here, just spamming Outrage at the start, and then just waiting till it gets confused and subbing out for something else. If I had to take a guess, I would say, I mean, I might be wrong. Knowing what the AI in this game's like, they're probably going to Sucker Punch me on the first turn. Realistically. It's going to Poison Jab. Poison Jab or Sucker Punch, one of the two. It's probably going to Sucker Punch, I think, but we'll see. No, Poison Jab. I mean, it didn't outspeed it. That did more damage than I thought it would, to be honest. We're going to lock ourselves in. They might actually go to Lucario second, purely because it has Dragon Pulse, so we'll have to see what happens there. Remember as well that we're going to take damage. So Life Orb basically boosts the attack of a move, but gives you the cost of losing HP. Actually, no, we'll make the switch. But you lose HP basically every turn, so... Just borrowed my brother's copy of Diamond. Ale. I've still got my, well, not my original, but I have an original copy of Pokemon Pearl that I bought not that long ago. I actually have black and white 2 as well somewhere. One of the black and white 2s. I can't remember which one it is. Where it's black 2 or white 2. But I have one of them in box with everything still. Oh, okay. Gotta be honest, I didn't expect to get one-shotted by that. Okay. That was awkward. Well, we aren't using Honchcrow for that part of the fight then. It's Driftblim, I guess. I mean, we're probably gonna get Rage Fisted, but... Oh, I forgot we have, thingy, don't we? Baton Pass. We might use that if we get... we can't get any boosts, though. It's not actually that useful. We're gonna get hit with Rage Fist. So... Okay. This is going well. We got critted. Okay. Crit hit. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're getting mugged here a little bit, aren't we? We're looking a bit stupid. That's true. Oh, we don't even have a flying type attack on... I guess with Flamigo here. I don't know. This is awkward. He has Ice Punch as well. What does this Annihilate not have? I think that's a better question here. What does he not have? He's obviously going to outspeed us and knock us out, so... The Ice Punches, I can't even switch into any... I mean, Talonflame is a decent switch, but I don't think we outspeed anyway. He has 90 base speed. I guess we just sack the Flamigo and then get the safe switch to Talonflame. I did say we were well under-leveled for this, though, but that Annihilate has caused way more trouble than I thought it would. I thought we'd one-shot this thing with Honchcrow, because I wasn't expecting to get one-shotted. No, I can't use that because of the ghost typing. I can't get it. I don't have Scrappy on... thingy. We have to Acrobatics and get the one-shot, yeah. Hey, we outspeed, which is good. That's good. We get rid of him. Presumably, or hopefully Lucario comes in next, but I don't think it will. Simeon. Yeah, we're gonna believe in the power of Talonflame. Otherwise, we're gonna get hit by a quad effective rock thrower. So, Rock Tomb even. Okay, that did nowhere near enough damage. That didn't even do half. Oh, Talonflame, you've let us down. Okay, I probably should have just switched there. Yeah, a life. Yeah, apparently they don't have that. All right, we need to reevaluate, I think, before we come in here again. Flying press or high jump kick? High jump kick's a risk. We might as well go for the risk right now. Why not? We land it. Not bad. We did some good damage. We're gonna die to... Well, actually, we should be okay. Yeah. It's going to depend if we outspeed Lucario. That'll even the odds a little. Why was Flying Press super effective, but Thingy wasn't? High Jump Kick didn't land a super effective hit. Why is that? Does he have an ability that blocks something? Receiver? I have no idea. That's weird. Goodra in chat, though. Dragon type. Go for a Flying Press. We do outspeed. Oh! That was so close to the one-shot on Lucario. No. Oh. Alright, well. This is it. We're probably going to get outsped, so... Now we're dead. Oh! Now we're going to die to Life Orb Recoil. No! We're going to knock ourselves out with Life Orb. No! Dragonite. Maybe I should have just stayed in against a... Oh, he has Ice Punch, though. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to just survive with Honchcrow against Annihilate. It's always these Team Star fights that give us trouble, though. Every other fight is usually easy. I mean, Eri is kind of tough, though. I feel like she is kind of a tough fight, not gonna lie. From my previous runs, I mean, you know, everyone's mileage is going to vary, but from my previous runs when I played through this game, she is probably a fairly tough fight, I would say. She's not impossible, but we didn't have the Pokemon Center there. Are you joking? Or there. Alright, we're going to come down from the mountain and grab them then. Grinding time? I might just try again, to be honest. It wasn't that one-sided. It was really... The problem came down to Annihilate. If I can fix the problem against Annihilate, we'll be okay. I just need to figure out who... Talonflame we know outspeeds, so... Talonflame's probably better against Annihilate this time. I might give it one more attempt. If we lose, then I'll whip out some XP candies. I think I have. I hope. There's a Weavile and a Copperaja. Nobody caught the Goodra. I'm surprised no one got the Dragon type. Some Go-Goats down there. That must be a... There's a very glitchy Howlucha down there and a Fracture. Talking about Dragon types. God, can you imagine a Haxorus? That'd be so nice as well. We can get Haxorus for our Dragon type run. Oh my goodness. Why am I healing? I don't think I need to do that, do I? I just have to be around here for it to count. Something like that. Maybe actually... No, it's not worth doing that. I was thinking about leading Honchkrow. It's probably not worth it. This is where we got Blissey in the actual Nuzlocke. It's around here. Maybe I focus Sash... Oh, yeah. Maybe I use the focus Sash on Honchkrow instead. And then Howlucha gets something else. I guess. Just put Quick Claw. I don't know. Probably be alright. Got black glasses for the sash. Because, well, it's still going to be tough, and I don't know if it's going to happen because Annihilate's still kind of bulky. What we really need is Honchkrow to get a Super Luck Night Slash crit and one-shot. If we one-shot Annihilate, we probably have a way easier fight, because then Talonflame, you know, gets in again. We also know that a high jump kick is almost guaranteed to kill Lucario if we land it as well. Yeah, there's a few things here that we can like tweak and make slightly different, and I think they'll help a lot here. Not too many like big changes needed, but a few little mini, you know, bits here and there. There's an Ursaring up there, sat around. A few tiny little tweaks here and there and things like that I think will make a difference here. Thing as well that I've just realized, you know, when I was talking earlier about the bans list for potentially the follow-up runs of other typings. One thing I will say is that doesn't exclude if we never fully evolve them, so it's not the entire line. So a good example, because I just thought of it here, is Scyther. Yeah, we can't use Scyther because we already have Scyther now, and it has battled with us before. However, we can use Scizor, because Scizor, not only is it Bug Steel, but the line itself hasn't been discounted because we never used Scizor. So if it's a situation like that, we would still be allowed to use Scizor, even though we've previously used Scyther in the run, if we do Bug or Steel. But we just wouldn't be able to use Scyther for Bug. We'll figure out the logistical side of it at some point and the technicalities around it and whatnot. Big bamboo shoot. Nice. Slacking there. Who knows? Maybe we'll use slacking when we do normal type. Normal type I think is going to be an interesting one. There's going to be a lot of normal fairies, which is going to be good. Normal fairy mixed types are actually going to be really good. Fairy's pretty good, so I think we'll be okay on that run. bug I'm actually looking forward to as well because of Heracross. I can't wait to somehow figure out if there's a way I can get Flame or Toxic Orb and run a Guts Heracross. Oh my god. Guts Heracross in that whole run is just going to be so crazy. Alright, we try again. I think we still lead. No, I think we'll change our lead. I don't think we need the lead. No, I think we'll lead Flamigo, actually. Yeah. I think we lead Flamigo against Toxicroak. I think that'll work, because realistically all we need to do is just deal with Toxicroak without losing anything. I think that'll be okay. Guts or Moxie Heracross are goated. Had a Guts Ursaluna. Dude, have you seen the new one in the new DLC? The Blood Moon Ursaluna? That thing is... Oh, Jesus Christ. It changes from, like... It basically inverts the stats to make it a special attacker instead of a physical attacker. And it is absolutely disgusting. It looks terrifying. Its design is super cool as well. I don't know how you get it in the DLC. I assume maybe it's a gift Pokemon. Because I know you can get a Zoroark for buying the DLC, the Hisuian Zoroark, so I don't know how that works, but... Yeah. If I could get a Blood Moon, that'd be cool. Obviously, I couldn't do it here because the DLC isn't part of this run, but... You imagine how long it would take if I did the DLC as well? Holy. I'd be here for years doing this run. I also can't wait to get Acrobatics and or Brave Bird on my Flamigo. Right, we have to one-shot it now then because we're slower. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal, Probster. I appreciate it. Oh. Well, we lose Flamigo. Unless I switch, eat the shot, and then Acrobatics the Toxicroak. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that, actually. DLC is not too bad, folks. It's not crazy, but it's pretty fun. Sadly, I have to go to bed earlier this week. So I have to go to bed now, but I hope you have a great stream and a good break. See you in a week's time. We will indeed, Probster. We will hopefully see you in a week's time. Hopefully you don't forget about me. And yeah, you have a good one. You have a good rest up tonight, and we will see you around, yeah? And I'll see you in a little bit of time. Take it easy. Oh, Persimmon was faster than us, wasn't it? Yeah, we flying press with Taco. You have a good one, Probster. And we will see you when we see you, yeah? You have a good one. Lovely. So we flying press, we know we're faster. We hit that cheeky flying press. I'm almost tempted to go for a sword stance. Do you know what? I'm feeling spicy. Sword dance boost on the Howlucha. Okay. And a defense drop with sword stance. I think we may one-shot with flying press. Come on. That's it. Right, so now we know that probably Lucario goes down in one as well. He's going to switch in Thingy instead. Oh, we'll lose the... Yeah. Annihilate will come in and we'll lose the boost from Sword Stance. That's okay, though. That's fine. Honchkrow guarantees life this time because of the Focus Sash as well. So it's guaranteed to hit a Night Slash. What we really need is a crit Night Slash. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, it doesn't... Oh, yeah, because he's part fighting. It's neutral. Crit Night Slash or Wing Attack? I actually think Night Slash is probably better if we crit because of Super Luck. I think we'll do that and Sucker Punch, and hopefully we can get him. It might be risky, though, but I'm going to go for it. He drops his defense, which is nice as well. This could be Big Brain, if it works, anyway. Come on, Super Luck crit. Super luck crit, super luck crit, super luck crit. Oh, that was terrible. That was definitely not a crit. All right, well, we sucker punch then. It was worth a try, I guess. Laugh if he would have missed. Right, well, Drifblim's probably going to get one-shot by Rage Fist. We already know that. So we could just sack... We know Talonflame was faster than Annihilate, though, so we go Acrobatics, probably. Knock it out, bring in Lucario, and then we switch to Howlucha. No, we can't afford to do that, though. We have to Flare Blitz Lucario, then. And sack, and then bring in Howlucha if we do on the switch. Yeah, that probably works. We were faster. Oh, she did... no, Talonflame never fought Lucario. I don't know if we're faster or not. We'll have to find out, I guess. We'll try a Flare Blitz. That's not what I wanted. Yes, we are. This could one-shot. Never mind. That was awful. I thought that was going to do way more. Only did like a third. Really? That was awful. I was like, yeah, this is gonna, you know, take it to him. No. That sucked. I thought that was gonna be good. I can't be the only one thinking that that was actually gonna be good, surely. Come on now. I can't be the only one. Quick Claw, I don't think we needed it. I thought we outspeeded it anyway. Flying Press, getting the knockout. Let's go. It's like a 4v1. Bring in Reveroom. Yeah, I thought it was going to do, like, at least... I thought it was going to do about a 3/4. I didn't think it was going to one-shot, but... I was hoping for a 3/4. Flying Press! Come on, outspeed! We do! Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, it's stamina. No, Jesus. Oh, we lived. It's just going to keep boosting its... Do you know what? I'm almost tempted to roost. Do I think I can live I think if we roost, we can live another hit. We're playing these games right now. You're getting roost stalled by a Howlucha. That's what's happening right now, Reveroom. Alright, it does about 50 damage. So, I think if we roost one more time, we should be in, like, in about the spot I want to be in to take 2 hits, live, and get 2 flying presses. The only problem is, nothing we really have is a special attacker. But the other thing here is basically we're just making it drop its own speed. So, let's just hit another flying press because we can. Like, it's going to get worse because... Drifblim's actually a special. We should be okay with Drifblim. Yeah, Drifblim can probably Shadow Ball this thing out of here, maybe. Its speed is really the thing that is crippled on now, though. Like, we just destroyed its speed, so it's not really going to be able to do that. It's now got, like, disastrous speed. Yeah, I'm tempted to Flamigo now, actually, but... Okay, we'll go into Drifblim for now. Yeah, we want Shadow Ball because of the drop. We can't status it anyway. Go on, big, decent damage at least. That will do. That boosts defense as well. Interesting. Okay. I thought it was only physical moves boost its defense. Okay, we win. Well, maybe we win this. Yeah, it's going to be close. We might actually win this with Drifblim, to be honest. If we get one special defense drop, I think we win. Just with Drifblim. If not, we'll just win anyway with Flamigo or Dragonite. Yeah, there you go. It's probably game over now. We probably do enough with the special drop. Oh, he's boosting speed. He's finally decided that, like, -6 speed was too bad. I don't think it makes a difference. I feel like we're probably still faster because of the amount of speed drops it got. Presumably. Yeah. This might knock it out. It's going to be close, though. Yeah, there we go. Not bad. I mean, it wasn't a super clean fight, considering we were super effective, but you have got to remember, we were actually decently under-leveled for that fight. Most of our team were still in the, like, mid-40s, so I think it was a pretty decent fight. I'll tell you what will be the worst thing. Fighting her with a team of dark types is going to be horrible. Fighting her with, like, dark types, rock types, that's going to be really bad. Hate these cutscenes so much. They are a little annoying. They drag a little bit. Hey, y'all, let's get a cool picture. Look at that. Breaking our wrist right there as well. Get a broken wrist and a selfie. What more do you want, you know? TM Close Combat. I think some of our stuff learns it, so I don't think we need to teach it on Howlucha and Lamigo / Jerry, otherwise known as Jerry. Don't think we need to teach it, because I'm pretty sure he just learns it on his own. So, not really concerned about that. Just skip through all this. You know how it is with these cutscenes. Just keep on trucking. Far from super clean, but that doggle hunt, yeah, it wasn't bad. I'm not gonna you know, discredit it that much. It was a pretty decent one as fights go. Why do I feel like I've got the wrong uniform on as well? I thought I was running like the wintry one. That's weird. Keep on spamming through the text, of course. Lots of materials, which is always handy. The look on his face. Old Clive didn't see that one coming, even though it was foreshadowed for the whole story. Just staring him in the face. Look at our flying type shoes. There you go. They're like white and sky blue. They look alright. We're only just over halfway through stream as well. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Feels very much today like we're making good progress. I mean, that was kind of dodgy, but we got through the fight. We needed a bit of a an adjustment, a little bit of a tweak after the first, so we took the first fight, we learned from it a little bit, we picked up a few pieces of intel from certain fights against, like, Annihilate in particular. Toxicroak, to be honest, it's not really much of a threat in that. Plugging along nicely. We're not doing too bad. I mean, I'm thinking maybe we'll have a bit of a half-hearted attempt against the Elite Four at some point today. Because realistically, that we need to challenge them now. Because they're like the next thing in the kind of level progression is the Elite Four. Because, I mean, we could win the one-off fight against Arven, probably. But then we have to figure out the rest of this stuff anyway, and then do the Cassiopeia stuff. And maybe we'll go fight Arven then. Hang on. I'm going to set my team up for Arven before we do it, just in case we fly there and he immediately instigates the fight. I don't think he does. But I want to check what his team is. He's high 50s into the 60s. So he starts Greedent anyway. So Greedent's bulky. I think we'll go Howlucha at the front. Dragonite will be useful in there just because Outrage kind of just burns everything. Toadscrawl and Skullvillain both get really badly mugged by Acrobatics. I don't think we need a Ghost type, so probably going to drop there. Honchcrow Doesn't need to be in the team, but it's fairly useful. Jerry's going to stay, so we're definitely dropping out Drifblim on this one. Honestly, we don't really need anything else. So, like, it's kind of a free choice. Who do I even want to bring? I'm almost tempted to bring Duracell just in case, but not that useful either here, I don't think. I guess we'll bring it as a support mon. Bring Duracell as a support. I don't think, like, realistically, the fighting types will be able to deal with Mabosstiff and Cloyster and Garganical and Greedent, so I mean, it shouldn't be much of a problem. I think we'll be okay. Even though, I mean, level 63 with Intimidate is going to be a little scary, but, like, I'm not that scared of Arven. The rain is really making it lag here as well. Alright. I'm not too worried about this fight. I think it's good. Like, this next fight against Arven's probably... Out of the stuff I remember, it's not... It's, like, fairly easy. It just means that... It's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, and then we unlock Area 0, which forces us to do the other 2 stories anyway. So... Yeah, we'll see. It should be alright, I know that much. I think we're gonna have a little bit of Spain without the S going on in here. Just not too much, you know. Just a touch of Spain without the S. Elite Four Penny, then Arven. Yeah, the Nuzlocke sheet says you do... Yeah, Elite Four... Oh, this one says Elite Four Arven, then Penny. But that's just because they're in level order, and Penny has higher level Pokemon overall than Arven does by a tiny bit. He's got 58 as his lowest and 63 as his highest, versus Penny's are all just 62s. So, I mean, it's, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another, as they say. Not many people say that, but some do. I think Arven is harder than Penny since the evolutions aren't that great. True. I would say Arven does have some good Pokemon. I mean, Scavillen's right. Garganical's pretty solid. Greedent is Greedent. Mabosstiff's not bad. Cloyster with Skill Link, actually kind of dangerous. And then to be fair, he does have a nasty Toad Scroll.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
I was looking at my sheet. I didn't see.
This is yours now.
Celine, hello. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Do the big shout out if you want, folks. Go on, hit the double, folks. Hit the double. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. How am I? Let's go. Do you know what? You're not going to believe this. You're not going to believe it, because it's me saying it. I'm actually doing quite good. I know it's hard to believe, because it's me. I'm actually doing pretty good, to be honest. I'm doing really good. I hope you're doing good too. I know you were last time we spoke, you were about to start a new job, I think. So how's that been going? Welcome in Raiders as well, of course, everybody. Welcome in Wyoming. Hope everyone had a great time with hanging out with you. Sure they did. I know you were playing with a couple of people, weren't you? I want to say I didn't have much chance to really come in there. I'm pretty sure Wyoming you were playing as well. And Damien and Emelisa? Something like that. I think that was the group, maybe?
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Wait, you got 600 as well? Ayo? You did. Let's go. Was that you who did that too? If you do, thank you too. I appreciate it. If you did, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Anonymous, as well, who I definitely don't know who you are. All right, Anonymous. I clocked you a while ago, Anonymous. All right. Thank you for the gift sub to Celine. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You were? Yes. I knew I was right. Yeah, I've been having, like, weird issues with, like, recently when I've been streaming, lurking in other places, all my stuff's been, like, freezing and crashing all the time. So I've had to, like, stop lurking most people while I'm streaming. I don't know what the problem is. It's really odd. Because I thought it was an internet problem, but my internet seems fine whenever it happens, but it just means I have to close... Maybe it's a RAM issue or something. So I just have to close a lot of my tabs and things these days when I'm doing streams, so I can't really lurk anyone anymore while I'm streaming. It's really annoying. But, I was there in spirit. It's nice to see you again, though. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that it's been, you know, that you're at the new place, you're going through the training. Hopefully it's going to be a good time. And it'll be what you, exactly what you were looking for. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time as well. Playing Faz, weren't you? I think it was Faz. One of the spoopy games. How was it? We actually just won a bit of a monumental fight here as well, because we were really underleveled. We're going to be really underleveled for this next fight we're about to do as well. So there's a good chance you may immediately come in on the raid and see me get my ass kicked. So we're going to see what happens. There's a good chance that I'm about to take a beating. An absolute beating here. So we'll see. But we're going to try anyway, because we always try no matter what. We never give up. We just take our ass kicking and then move on and get beaten again because we don't learn, never bother leveling up, and then lose again. It was good. Got them ghosties. Hey, yo. Missed hanging out. I always enjoy lurking here. But I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate that people like coming in here, you know? I know, particularly over the last little while, I very much have not been as happy with the way I felt things were. You know, I've kind of talked about that a lot. That I felt like I've not done the best job as of late. But I'm glad that people enjoy coming in here. And even with all the... it did actually more than I thought it would. But all of the... Ooh, we survived. All of the potential problems and things that I've kind of... Really? We missed. But all of the things that have come up, it's still... Yeah, people still enjoy hanging out and coming in there. And that's what I'm happy about, you know? Happy that people still enjoy coming in here, no matter what. Even though things have been a little... Yeah, things have been on and off, you know? Yeah. I'm really glad you had a great stream. If you don't already know Celine, though, go check her out. As I said earlier, she just hit 600 today as well. So congratulations to Celine for getting to 600. Very cool. Hello. Wait, how did that do so little damage to... I know Greedent's bulky, but he's heavy as well. How did low kick do nothing? I guess double kick was better. Never mind. Congratulations on the 600, though. Another lovely little milestone to chip into there. And, yeah, it's just nice to see you around, you know. It's nice to see you back. Because I know you've been, towards sort of the second half of this year, you've had a lot more stuff going on and things. So it's, you know, it's just nice to catch up and have a chat, you know. A lot changes with people over time and things. So it's just nice to kind of, you know what people are up to and, have a bit of a catch up, you know. Or have a bit of a chin wag, as some people over here would describe it. Which means have a bit of a chat. Bit of a chin wag, have a bit of a chat. I think I don't know where it necessarily comes from, the word chin or the phrase chin wag, but someone says it over here. That's all I know. Some regional thing, I'm sure. Tailwind, nope. Don't want that rubbish. Garganical coming in is kind of annoying. I thought we'd be able to deal with it with Hull Lucha, but actually we've lost Hull Lucha, so we're going to have to low kick it. Yeah, Mother's Meeting, that's the one. Or Chinwag. I get the feeling this Garganical is going to eat this, like, really well, this low kick, and he's just going to wreck Jerry. We'll see. Glad to be back. Glad you're doing well. Must lurk to go food. Of course. Make sure you do your post-stream self-care stuff. Everybody else who came in on the raid as well. You know, if you got stuff to do, of course, feel free to go head off and do whatever it is you need to get done for yourselves. If you do want to stick around and lurk, make sure you do some post-stream self-care and stuff, though. Make sure you look after yourselves before you hang out, because you might have been sat around for a little bit watching Celine. So make sure you go have a stretch, have a drink, do all that stuff. Post-stream self-care does not just apply to streamers, alright? So, keep that in mind. Throat chop. We don't need a dark type move. It's not stab either. But yeah, thank you so much, though, Celine, for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for thinking on me at the end of your stream. And I hope you have a great lurk and a great rest of your day. He's gonna spore me. Do I roost or do I wing attack? Well, yeah, wing attack and then we switch into Talonflame. Oh, yeah, actually sludge bombed. Okay, never mind. Well, that didn't work. I should have brought Gyarados for the ice. Oh, never mind. I'm all over the place with this, aren't I? Absolutely all over the place. Can't believe it. Acrobatics or Flare Blitz, one of the two. What's it? Is this thing bulky? I can't remember. 65 defense. We've got Acro. Yeah, we'll beat it with another Acro, providing we live a Sludge Bomb. Ooh, that was close. I half expected us to get poisoned. It's a good job it doesn't have Prankster as Mycelium might instead, which guarantees it goes last, but it will never miss. I think with Spore or anything like that. I want a fighting type for this, really. Oh, and I can't switch, can I? I'm not allowed to. I know it seems weird. I'm probably going to go Flare Blitz here and sack ourselves, because it's Cloyster. He's part Ice anyway, so it should be neutral. Oh, that did nothing. He is bulky, to be fair. Alright, well, we'll bring in, he has Skill Link as well. We have to bring in Rotom, I guess, and go for an Electro Ball. Providing he doesn't Shell Smash, we should be okay. He might knock us out with a Rock Blast, though. I'm almost tempted to Thunder Wave, actually, instead. We should outspeed and then set it up, maybe. If we Thunder Wave Hex, that could work. He's faster than us. Oh, we lived. And we land the... Yes! Little Rotom, what a legend! Rotom fan doing a job for us here. If anyone's wondering what we're doing as well, we're doing a monotype run of Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now. The type that we have, as you can see from what we've been playing here, is the flying type. We have the flying type Pokemon only. Rotom is a bit of an exception here, because Rotom has multiple forms, which the fan version that we have right now is flying type, or partial flying type. So we are allowed to use it legally as part of the run. But that's why Rotom's in here, if anyone's wondering, because Rotom fan is flying and electric. I don't think we outspeed, but if we do on the off chance, we Thunder Wave and we get lucky. We'll try that. Yeah, so we're doing a monotype run. We're actually towards the end. We're getting into the kind of end game storyline parts now. So, team's been around for quite a while. They've done a decent job. We did get stuck for quite a while in the early game on one particular gym leader, where we were beaten by the electric type gym. Because obviously electric has a massive advantage over flying type. So we had problems with that. But after that, we've actually been doing fairly well. We haven't been stuck too kind of frequently. We've had a few bits here and there where we've had a bit of a mess around trying to find things. I think probably a Dragonite probably wins this anyway, so I felt we'd just go in, go for a lucky crit on neutral. Well, foul play actually might be better, you know. 120 base attack. I actually think we go foul play. Oh, he missed the play rough. Huge. He has a fairy type move though. That's kind of wild. That did nothing. He's going to play rough again. We'll Sucker Punch. Hope he misses play rough again. No, he didn't. There was no point going for things, because if he outspeeds, he's just going to kill us anyway, and he crit. It's... Oh, he has... No! He has play rough. He can one-shot Dragonite. Dragonite has to one-shot him now. This is going to have to be a one-shot with Outrage Life Orb. This has to one-shot, otherwise he probably kills us with play rough. Please! I don't... Oh, he outsped us. Really? Stupid Mabostiff. No! Alright. Can't believe that. 6 grand we just gave Arven. Damn it. Huh. Tell you what, with that, I'm just going to very quickly switch to a BRB. I'm just going to go refill my water real quick, and then replan that fight and maybe try again straight away. I don't know. But I'll be back in just a second, okay? I'll be like 2 seconds. I say 2, not literally, I'll be like a minute, but you know what I mean. Yeah, bad puppy indeed. The bad Mabostiff there. He was he did us dirty there, that Mabostiff. Don't really know how we win that though, because well, we'd probably have to win with Howlucha and we not sack it early on like we did to Greedent. We have to switch the team. I feel like if we're going to do that, Flamigo probably has to go first. Rotom worked fine against Cloyster. We need to stop... Was it Garganical got Stealth Rock? I think it was, wasn't it? He Stealth Rocked us. Stealth Rock didn't help there. It didn't make us lose the fight, but it definitely did slow us down a bit. Love how it's not giving us the thing anymore. Oh, there we go. It wasn't letting us lock onto the fast travel location though. 2 with the nod. Agreeing there, I think you're in agreement there about the naughty nature of Mabostiff that mugged us off. I'm still annoyed though by that a little bit. Yeah, we gave it a good go, but you know. We'll try again. We're under-leveled again. I know Fork said he thought this would be a hard fight anyway. Flamigo, even under-leveled, we believe in the power of Flamigo's double kick. Come on. Come on, Jerry. You know you can do it. With a smile on that Mabostiff. Just looks sinister. He looks innocent there, but when he has that little smirk, he looks really sinister. Jerry is going to do this for us, I'm promising you, you know? Jerry is going to carry us to victory. I don't know why we have to keep doing this, like, chat at the start, and he doesn't just go, oh, ready to challenge me again? I think that'd be bad. Kind of annoying we have to keep doing the same bit of text over and over. What can you do? I think it's going to take 2 double kicks. Low kick's not going to do enough here, as we found. Low kick was really weak, so... Oh, that's something I never thought about before. The Pokemon that he uses in this fight are all the ones he used during the Urban Mystica fights. Yeah, I never even thought about that before. That's a guaranteed... Well, I say guaranteed. It's a half damage hit on the double here with double kick. So it's basically exactly half. I don't think we'll even with Sliver. I think we'll be fine. Nice. Yeah, Garganicle's... I wonder if Scovillain's coming out again. I don't think Garganicle's going to come out here. I mean, yeah, Scovillain. If I lose... Flamigo's not as fast as Howlucha. Howlucha needs to live. I guess we have to try the fight here with Scovillain versus Flamigo. Get a wing attack. I could Roost, but... No, we're slower anyway. That's disappointing. I was hoping we'd be quicker. I didn't think it was that fast. 75 base speed. I guess Jerry's just not that fast anymore. We'll try the same strat we did before. We're going for the acro on Phoenix. Hopefully we dodge a fire blast. If not, we'll eat it in the face and then have a chance to fight up against something else. Not too bad, that shot there. It's going to hit us. That's going to do damage, but more than I thought it was, to be honest. That was a pretty heavy hit. We get the knockout anyway. It's a 2 for 1 so far. We lost 1 in Flamigo, and they've lost Skullvillain and Greedent. Probably 2 of the weaker members of the team, so honestly, not the end of the world. Garganical coming in again, so he's going to Stealth Rock turn 1, most likely, is my prediction. I wish I could just burn him outright, but I can't. So we have to bring Howlucha in here, I think. We switched before the Stealth Rock. He sets up Stealth Rock this turn, then we go Flying Press. And then pray that we knock him out. Yeah. Stealth Rock's annoying because of our all-flying team. It's a really big plague on us, because it's just going to put chip damage, loads of chip damage on everything when we spawn in. We have to go, well, high jump kick instead. This is not going to one-shot, because this thing's very bulky. But we should do some damage. Half, okay. That's going to hurt. Oh, he critted with Stone Edge. Maybe I needed Gyarados or something in here instead of Pelipper. Nothing's really good for this one. I guess we just have to Dragonite and go Outrage, because maybe we'll just Outrage up and see if we can knock out as much as possible. Yeah, I think we'll just go Outrage. Hopefully we knock it out. Oh, that's annoying. That's going to hurt. That's unlucky. Life Orb's... He critted again. Life Orb Stone Edge didn't even do 50% to that Garganical. Okay. This is going to take like half our HP off probably as well. 60 damage! Oh, I guess it's quite effective because we're fire flying, aren't we? I didn't think it would do 60 damage still. It did basically half our HP in one hit. I guess we just Hex him then. His special defense is actually surprisingly okay. It's 90. He's not going to outspeed us though. Rotom's way faster. Toedscruel or Cloyster next? I'd say probably Toedscruel because the ground typing will probably force it in, but either way, we're in trouble now, basically. We can't switch, so we are part flying, so we can't hit us with anything ground type, so we would have to be forced into using Power Whip, Sludge Bomb, or Spore. We also can't we can't stun because he's part ground, so all we could do is Hex if we wanted to. I guess we just try it and see what happens. That's useless. Oh, nice. That was a crit as well. Well, we're asleep now. We have nothing we can do in the background with stuff here. We can strat a little bit though. Honchkrow's the only thing we have left. Honchkrow probably beats him. Then we'll lose in the next fight anyway, because Cloyster's still alive, so we're going to lose this one again. We might come back to this fight. Or we grind a little. I don't really want to have to use all the candies, but we might have to. I'm going to have to figure this one out, how I can better do this. This probably doesn't knock him out. We get Spored here, I suspect. Yep, he slapped me again. Of course he did. Power Whip. Alright, we don't live another one. We're going to be cheeky and go Sucker Punch and pray... No, we didn't get out of sleep. Well, it's a speed tie then between these two, which is interesting. That's annoying. Oh, I'm actually a little disappointed with that one. That one was worse than the first fight. Okay. We'll come back to this one. This is not the fight we want to take right now, I guess. We're not quite ready. Elite Four-wise, Geeta. Anyone before Geeta actually give me as hard as Hassel is? Hassel and those. They're level 60s. I think actually Elite 4 is probably a better route for us to go right now. Or Penny. We could do Penny and Clavell. We might do that actually. Yeah, I think we'll do Clavell. We can win that fight fairly handedly, to be honest. We lead Honchkrow. Dragonite will be decent in that fight. You'll be good to check. Amoonguss and a Bomber Snow. We need an electric type, which we do have Rotom right now to do with Gyarados. And Skelly Dirge will need a water type to deal with. So Gyarados probably comes back in from our side on that one. Instead of Pelipper, because we don't have Rain. If we did have Rain, Pelipper would be the option to bring back. Yeah, this is probably an okay team for this next fight. I don't really have much on these either, do I? I guess we'll just upgrade a few people. We'll get Gyarados, a little bit of XP. It's the weakest on the team right now. Also then Thrash, no point. These honestly are not going to do anything, these small XP candies, all these extra smalls. So we got an hour, basically, to see how far we can get. An hour and 20. Let's go challenge... let's go back to the school, then. We'll go challenge what will be Clive. At least right now. And then, of course, we'll become Cassiopeia / Penny in a little bit. Hopefully it'll go well. Anyway, we'll see. Is it at night we have to show up? I don't really remember. We'll probably drop Focus Sash here as well. We don't need Sash on Honchkrow anymore. We have black glasses still, which I think we should. That's probably the one to put on. So we can increase the power of our dark type moves. Sash we don't really need. I could Sash Rotom, but I don't think we need it. Here we go. Yeah, I'd say I think this is probably just a better fight. I think Forks was probably right. This is just a better fight here. See if Forks was right about this being an easier run for us. I mean, against the EVs, it probably will be a decent fight. We have a good mixed team. There's a few annoying ones in there, though. That Sylveon's going to be annoying, because we don't really... We have Corviknight, but we don't have much for evolution. Fairy types. They all have strong moves, though. Here we go. Orangaru's normal psychic, hence why we went for the Honchkrow lead. He's probably going to yawn us, if I had to take a guess, honestly. He's going to yawn or reflect. He can't really do anything else, so I guess we'll... Assuming that, Sucker Punch would probably fail, so we... No, I wanted Night Slash, not Foul Play. That was stupid. Ooh. Now we can Sucker Punch, though. Is he gonna foul play though? No, I don't. We can't guarantee he's gonna he foul played. That's fine. He still dies. We're gonna get put to sleep, so we kind of want to get rid of the sleep. A Bomber Snow's gonna switch in. Means we're gonna have to eat the sleep against Poltegeist in a bit. Ugh. That's annoying. So now we have to switch because we can't stay in. He's going to go in for probably an Ice Shard or a Blizzard, which won't do too much against Phoenix. We'll reverse everything on him and hit him with a Flare Blitz. Never mind, he one-shotted us. Okay. Alright, well, Flamigo will kill him instead then. I'm as surprised as probably everyone else, though, that we actually lost that with Talonflame in one hit. I thought we'd live that. He's heavy, so that should do not as much as I wanted again. He knocks us out now because it's snowing. He's guaranteed Blizzard to hit, isn't he? Of course. Oh, that's not good. Alright. We don't have the Honchkrow anymore. We do have the bonus of Duracell, probably still outspeeding though. We'll go for the Electro Ball because the speed bonus should probably give us the hit here. Oh, it's not very effective. He's part grass, isn't he? I'm dumb. Yeah, again, that was a stupid mistake. This is just full of mistakes, this one fight. This fucking Abomasnow, which shouldn't even be hard at all, is a right pain in my ass right now. Yeah, this Abomasnow, I've made like 3 misplays in front of it so far, folks. It's a mess. Crunch probably knocks it out this time, though. Oh, he Blizzards again. We should... Gyarados takes over half from that. And we didn't even get... Oh, mate. We have to bank on the fact he low rolls. This Abomasnow is going to wipe my whole team with Blizzard. And the snow now stops. Lovely. Alright. There's basically only one way I can see us winning this at this point, which is Dragonite has to sweep everything with Outrage, so... I think we Thunder Punch first, so we... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we're going to take the hit, and now we have to outspeed everything. He looks so angry, doesn't he? Yeah, because of Life Orb, we're probably going to end up losing. Rotom would have been perfect here, of course, because Gyarados is... Yeah. It's going to be an even speed tie as well. I mean, we probably have to Thunder Punch instead of Outraging. Yeah. Stone Edge, never mind. He outspeeds and hits Stone Edge, of course. Of course he has Stone Edge. Why would he not? Alright, so we've learned a lot from this fight that Abomasnow needs to get just instantly executed. Otherwise, he's just going to kill everything. So we sacked that fight. There we go. That was good. So we need to execute that. Well, Gyarados is going to be a problem as well now. Gyarados will be a problem because it's still quick. We're going to need to make sure that Rotom probably Thunder Waves it on turn 1. It probably dies to Stone Edge. And then we have to just win the Paralysis War against it. Somehow. I don't know how because nothing really is going to resist. Unless we have to bring Kilowattrel back in and attack its weakest special defense with Thunderbolt. This is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. If I Night Slashed instead and prevented the Yawn, we got a Night Slash crit and prevented Yawn. Maybe Oranguru doesn't get us and we can win that way. That's how we're going to have to kind of look at it. The other option is I just need to go to the Delibird shop and get a Choice Scarf and make everything faster. So I can guarantee that Talonflame outspeeds and is going to land Flare Blitz instead. It comes to something when you say that Talonflame is supposedly slower than Abomasnow, doesn't it? Talonflame outsped Abomasnow. Oh no, Abomasnow even other way around. Abomasnow outsped Talonflame. So, yeah. We'll have to figure that out, but... Figuring this stuff out right now is kind of annoying, but it's fun at the same time. It's an annoying kind of puzzle to figure through, but... Oh, he was faster than us, wasn't he, actually? He's going to set up Yawn, though, so Sucker Punch won't work turn 1. The only thing is, if we put we may have to just, like... If this doesn't work again, Chesto Berry instead. We Chesto Berry Honchkrow maybe instead of Black Glasses. Maybe that works. That wasn't as good as I'd hoped. Now we Sucker Punch because we think he foul plays. He doesn't. Are you joking? He reflected, didn't he? Huh? He double yawned? Alright, we're just going to win the thing against him here. He's going to have to foul play, basically, so... He can't really do anything else. He can't use Dream Eater, because we're Dark type. We have a couple of turns to wake up. Honchkro's going to have to wake up next turn, basically. Why would you double yawn? I don't get that. We have to wake up now. There you go. Nice. We win that first fight. That's pretty good. In which case, we can't afford to switch on the Honchkro, even though we need it later on in the fight. Even when a Bomber Snow comes in, we have to do what we did before and make the switch to... or do we just attack it? I don't know. It's going to Blizzard again on Talonflame. And one-shot it on the switch, isn't it? If it Blizzards, we die there. Maybe we just have to attack him with a wing attack and pray we outspeed. I think we have to. We should have Sucker Punched because I forgot about Ice Shard. Gives us a clean switch, though, at least. Again, remember we are... I think we're like 11 levels under. So we are actually quite under-leveled here. Nice. We actually outspeed. Oh, no, we switched into him last time. We didn't knock him out, so that's the end of this one for Talonflame, probably. Oh, we used Aurora Veil. Okay. Alright, we knock him out next turn, then. He isn't going to live this, even with Aurora Veil, presumably. There's no way he can. Yeah. Does that remove Aurora Veil, though, if we knock him out? I think it still stays. It's a Bomber Snow gone, though. Gyarados is going to Stone Edge. I mean, I need us for a Moongus here. So if I switch the Stone Edge, we have to... It has to miss on Rotom. We go Gyarados versus Gyarados. It's going to have to miss. And we have to get lucky. Or we sack Talonflame. And then go against a Moongus with Gyarados. Which is possible. I guess we'll try it. That did no damage anyway. That's fine, we'll sack it. The switching thing is really annoying here. We have to... This is a mess, because the thing is, we need to attack it, but we're going to have to Thunder Wave first turn. And he's faster than us anyway. And he lands Stone Edge, which is, what, a 75% chance to hit? So he's hit 2 Stone Edges back to back. He'll probably Stone Edge my own Gyarados now as well. We have no one good to fight him, really. Dragonite can come in, but he'll get Stone Edged out again. I guess we just Ice Fang and pray for a freeze. Oh, he hits 3 in a row. Come on. No damage, basically. Aurora Veil at least wore off. That's cool. Not that it means anything, but still. 4 Stone Edges in a row. This Gyarados might be the luckiest in the world. 4 Stone Edges in a row. Holy. Is this the luck? Is Director Clavell the luckiest guy in the entire world? I think he might be. 5 in a row. He hit 5 Stone Edges in a row. 5 Stone Edges. Hey, Dratini just came in chat as well. That's pretty cool. Catch that Pokemon. Poltegeist. I mean, we have to stay in anyway. I guess we just start outraging now and then pray. We got a Moongus, Poltegeist, and Skeledirge, the last 3. We just have to pray, really. Oh, I should have roosted. What am I doing? This is going to kill us. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered if I roosted. We were going to die. Taking the Stone Edge guaranteed us the loss there. Poltegeist hopefully doesn't have Psychic. We have Scrappy, so we can actually hit it with a fighting type move, which is nice. Doesn't really have anything too dangerous against us. I guess we just double kick. Oh, Will-O-Wisp might cripple our attack, though. We gotta be careful. Oh, it's not... Oh, it's weak armor. Oh, that's actually kind of useful. He already outspeeds, so it honestly doesn't matter that he's faster than us. He's probably going to Will-O-Wisp again. We need to miss the... He needs to miss Will-O-Wisp, and then we need to knock him out, basically. Yeah, he hits that, so we're now fucked, because our attack's going to be in the floor. Our attack's going to be terrible now. We're already under-leveled, and now we're burned. Like, we're going to kill him, probably with... No, even with the... Yeah. So we lost, like, half, roughly, the damage we probably should have got on that one hit from double kick. The fact he lived is kind of disgusting there. It shows how bad burn is for destroying attacking Pokemon. He's going to knock us out probably with a Shadow Ball. Yeah, we just have to knock him out. Shadow Ball might knock us out, we'll see. No, we lived. I mean, we can still roost, but like with the burn, we can't really do a lot. So we're better off just probably losing, coming back and trying to fight again. That a Bomber Snow. That Bomber Snow living against Talonflame is crazy, though. We're probably faster, but... Yeah. Yeah, that would have done a lot more if we'd have not been burned. We'll take the loss there. We might go pick up Charcoal. Might go to Delibird Presence and go get Charcoal. Think that might be worth it. To get Charcoal, I can boost the power of Talonflame's Flare Blitz. The only other option is I have to somehow use, like... No, it's not Part Ghost, so I can't block it. I'd have to use, like, Rotom against Oranguru. It's not going to work, though, because it's just going to foul play and knock it out anyway. This is a bit of a predicament, this fight, honestly. If we're not going to use Acrobags, we're going to Flare Blitz. We know we can live one hit from a Abomasnow's Blizzard. We think we can, can't we? We can live one hit, and then he set up a Aurora Veil. Yeah, I don't know exactly how we want to do this. We'll go about it in a better way. How a strategy we could... Or what kind of strategy we could set up that would actually be better, to be honest. Looking at what else we have, nothing really checks a Abomasnow super hard. The only other thing we could do is bring Corviknight in specifically for a Abomasnow. Even then... it's still not great either. We want a Charcoal, though. Punch Glove's pointless. Voice Scarf is actually kind of a goated option here, maybe. Guarantees us to be faster. Oh, we could do that and then go Night Slash on... No, he still wouldn't knock him out, though, on Oranguru. We'd have to choice someone. I don't know who we'd choice Scarf, though. If we choice Scarf Rotom. Hey, Neko, how's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you are doing well. Good to see you. How are you, my dude? Alright, I'm choice scarfing. I'm choice scarfing Rotom. This sounds like a really weird thing, probably, but I have maybe an idea. I'll try it. We'll see. How's it going, though, Neko? How you been? Let's go get a heal here as well, so we don't have to run back here every time again. I probably should go to Lavincia and hit the Delibird presence up there as well. See if there's any other items we want to pick up, to be fair, but I think we'll be okay. I don't think there's really anything there that'll be that useful for us. Scyther won't be good there against Bomber Snow either. I'm tempted to bring in Corviknight though. I think Corviknight would be good here, but who switched out Gyarados for Corviknight? Yeah, I think we switch out Gyarados for Corviknight and put Corviknight with a Rocky Helmet. Anyone worth Assault Vesting? Probably not. Yeah, it's probably about as good as we can go right now. No one needs leftovers really here. We should be okay. Doing alright? How are you, homie? I'm actually doing really good, which is a surprise for me, because I feel like all I ever do is say about how bad things are. I'm actually doing really good. I've been having a really good week so far. Been having a great week. Surprisingly, this month has actually been pretty good to me so far, and I'm doing well. And yeah. It's going good. Thank you for the redeems too. I appreciate it. I big appreciate. Oh, look at that big yeet up there. The only thing is, we're a bit stuck right now on this one fight, so we're quite under-leveled in this flying type only run, and we're getting beaten a bit. So we need to try and figure out a better strategy for this, but at least for now, this is what we got anyway. Let me grab me water bottle real quick. I know I said the funny word, water bottle. There you go. One for you. Water bottle. Let's go through this bit for the third time. Yeah, I think Corviknight switching in against a Bomber Snow is probably better, but I don't really know. We'll try it. He probably would hammer me. Alright, if he sets up a Aurora Veil, no. Oh, yeah, this whole fight's horrible. Really good to see you though, Neko. It's I feel like it's been a while since we've really crossed paths anywhere, so good to see you again. We need a Night/Crit. That's not what we needed. We can Sucker Punch him again though, maybe, and get him. Yeah, we do. We fall asleep for it, so again, it's a question of do we sit in and get hit by a Bomber Snow, or do we make the switch? But then we're going to be asleep later, but Poltergeist won't be able to do too much. We can't switch now, because keep in mind the rules. So we have to switch after a Bomber Snow switches in. He's probably going to go for Blizzard. Now we switch into Corviknight. If he wood hammers, we do have the benefit of Rocky Helmet, but I don't think that'll be useful. I should have put Leftovers actually on instead. I should have gone Leftovers Corviknight. I think that would have been better actually. Oh, you're Aurora Veiled. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Luck Drill Peck or Steel Wing. I guess we Drill Peck, probably. That did way more than I thought it would. And that, because of Aurora Veil, has basically lost us the fight. So this was a pointless switch in the end. All it's going to do is mean Talonflame comes in and fights against a Bomber Snow anyway and is going to lose. Alright. No one can really stand up to that Bomber Snow. Even with Talonflame, it's too hard. Because Aurora Veil goes up and then we just lose. We get knocked out now, probably. Unless he goes for something else. No, we lose. Even if we outspeed, it doesn't matter at this point. Because he's just going to run through my whole team again. That Aurora Veil means we basically can't win. Pretty sure low kick's not going to knock him out anyway, so we're going to have to go double kick even if we... Oh, so let's just go for it. Let's try it. Yeah, I left him with a sliver. Of course we did. We get knocked out by the one-shot Blizzard now. This might be, again, another one that we just need to grind for. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to do this without it. Like, I'd bring in Honchkrow and go for a... We definitely will outspeed if we go Duracell, but we go Hex anyway. I don't want to get locked into Hex. I can get out of that at least one way, but it's going to involve switching a lot, which I don't like, but we're going to have to do it, I guess. We have to Hex. We have to Hex, knock him out, switch. Because Choice Scarf is going to lock us into one move, which will be Hex now. We don't want Hex for this fight. It's just it's better than fighting the others with that option. Now we have to switch. He's going to Stone Edge. We know he will. All we can do is Hex here, so we don't want that anyway. So we're now going to switch into Honchkrow. Pray he misses a Stone Edge. And then we have to switch back, which is dangerous. We're going to have to... we have to rely on RNG. He hit anyway. Of course he did. But at least he gives us the switch we wanted, so now we can Thunder Wave him. We can at least paralyze Gyarados, and then we have to switch to Dragonite. I think this is the way that this should work, is we should be able to break the choice by the switch. So now we can Thunder Wave. Then we have to switch again, because all we can use is Thunder Wave now. Please para. No, of course. Luckiest Gyarados in the world, remember? Not only does he break through paralysis, he also hits another... He hasn't missed a Stone Edge yet, this Gyarados. He's hit, I think, about 10 Stone Edges in a row across all the fights we've done. He hasn't missed a single one. He's hit every Stone Edge. This thing's probably going to try and Will-O-Wisp us, I reckon. Yeah, and he lands it, of course. There you go. We're done then. We lose again because our attack's been completely destroyed again by fucking Will-O-Wisp. Ah, this is really annoying. The stupid Poltegeist is, yeah, 2 hits to get Poltegeist is kind of damning. He's going to Shadow Ball us, probably. We'll probably survive the Shadow Ball, but we'll die anyway eventually. We're still going to take hit from Life Orb. Whatever comes in next, which is, my guess is a Moongus, but I might be wrong. We're going to heal off with Roost, but it's not going to make much of a difference. He's going to Hex us now anyway, because we're statused, so he'll probably knock us out anyway. Oh no, we're locked into Outrage. We don't have a choice. Never mind. We're just going to hit him no matter what. Yeah, we lose. This fight is so annoying. Really, the part of this that's getting me is... the Abomasnow is incredibly strong. And I just can't beat it. I can't beat it before it gets Aurora Veil up, and then it just survives everything. Corviknight obviously is not a good option for it, because it did nothing, really. It was not useful at all. Do we have any TMs worth teaching? I need a Fire-type TM or something. Confuse Ray, Thief, Trailblaze, Pounce, Chilling Water Facade, Hex, Snarl... Free mission chat, catch the Pokemon. Toxic Spikes. Set up a Toxic Spikes setup. Will-O-Wisp won't actually be that useful here. Liquidation, probably not good either. Shadow Ball might actually be worth putting on Rotom, to be fair, but... Ice Spinner? Oh, that's kind of interesting to have. Flamethrower? Flamethrower's not worth it. That's the problem on thingy. The only other option, and it's like, is we have to lead Dragonite. But, I don't like that. I don't like leading the Dragonite. We could do close combat onto thingy. Steel Beam, I mean... We have no real strat for this, I don't think. It's like something where I can go, yeah, that sounds like it could work. Everything just feels very, like it's not really going to do much. Unless I, like, start going really BSy and use, like, Substitute or something. Should probably take Flame Charge over Ember, actually, here at least, so I can get speed boosts if I need it eventually. I'm struggling with this fight. Damn. Dragonite we already know, we don't need to change anything on. Kind of just the same thing as before. We have to get lucky, probably, to knock out... I guess we'll just try Dragonite up front. And Dragonite fire punching it. But then if we get yawned turn 1 by frickin' Rangaroo. The only way to get around that... The only way we can really get around that is doing this. In which case we put the black... Take black glasses off and put on Chesto Berry. Yeah, I think we'll try that first, actually, before we do anything else. We'll go Chesto Berry on our Honchkrow and drop black glasses. Black glasses will be useful to give us the bonus damage on Dark-type moves, but Chesto Berry will negate sleep. So, probably useful in this case. Sleep, I think, is probably more dangerous towards us than anything else right now, so... I guess we just do this. Welcome back, Oreo, as well. It's nice to see you again. Hello. I hope you've been enjoying your luck. Get through this again for about the 5th time. Keep skipping through. Got this, you reckon? In and out, but I'm fully back, I think. Well, welcome back. Fully welcome back. You're gonna watch me get mugged in this fight again, though. This is a tough fight, though. Tempted to make some syrup. Ooh, that's good. Orangaroo. We Night Slash or Foul Play here. Foul Play worked well before because of Orangaroo's attack. Or at least it was good the first time. That was a crit, actually, wasn't it? I think we just go Night Slash. Oh, huge! Does he know we have a chest there, Barry? I swear. Does he know? He didn't go for Yawn. If he does it again... Okay. That's fine. That's okay. What a little fuck, though. He knew. Okay, so we have to stay in no matter what. Abomasnow comes in, does his normal stuff. We would go to sleep, but we're not going to this time. Abomasnow, in theory, should be slower than us. I feel like we have to go Night Slash. Maybe we Wing Attack. I mean, it's super effective. Oh, we're slower. He sets up Aurora Veil. That's okay, though. He's wasted a turn, and we'll be able to get in with Honchkrow a little bit. We can Sucker Punch him, so... Oh, not bad. Must have been a crit. It was. It negate... okay, so he's going to be definitely faster than us. Chesto Berry comes off now. Yeah, crits, for anyone who doesn't know, crits basically negate stat drops or increases. So a crit will basically hit as if nothing had ever changed. So the crit there would have been double damage with no defense boost from Aurora Veil, effectively. Okay, we'll take that. We're going to sack Honchkrow here, so we know Honchkrow's going to lose. Question is now he in range of being knocked out by acrobatics? Or do we need to flare blitz? I think we need to flare blitz because we have the charcoal now, so we will lose damage on acrobatics. That at least gets rid of him. That's good. So we've gotten rid of our Bomber Snow in the fastest way we have so far. It's going to be Poltegeist. Oh, yeah, Gyarados next, isn't it? I forgot about this. So now we probably have to sack here again. Because Gyarados is going to come in, hit the Intimidate. Unless we outspeed hit him with a Flare Blitz and get a burn, which is very unlikely. We could try it, though. We could go for the burn. Maybe misses Stone Edge. Because we need to bring Rotom in and get him with a thingy. He's still... Keep in mind, yeah? Gyarados has still not missed Stone Edge the entire time we've been fighting him. He has not missed one. Never. Now, I can't remember exactly, but let me just look up Stone Edge real quick. I'm pretty sure it's 75 or 80% accurate, unless they updated it. 80% accuracy, and he's probably hit close to 20 in a row and not missed. So there you go. Let's see if he hits through paralysis again and doesn't miss this time, like he did before, shall we? I bet he does. Let's see. Oh, look. He lands it again. He has legitimately hit about 20 Stone Edges in a row. Hasn't missed a single one, nor has he actually been paralyzed. They're so bullshit. This one-shots, we already know it does, but it's not even Gyarados that's a problem here. Maybe Rotom just has to go all out and go for an Electro Ball instead. Maybe that's how we change this. Poltegeist is faster again. It's just full Ghost, so all we can do is Outrage it, but it's going to Will-O-Wisp us. So we either switch... Yeah, I think we'll switch, actually, and eat the thing on here instead. We need to keep Dragonite's damage up. We can't afford to get it caught. It is rigged, though, honestly, I swear. That's fine. Will-O-Wisp is fine, because basically the whole point here, and I feel like it might end up happening anyway, I don't know. This is where Extreme Speed would have been better. What we're going to try and do here is we're basically going to eat the hits from him. And we're basically just trying to do small amounts of damage to proc Weak Armor, which is his ability, which will make him faster. He's already going to use Shell Smash to make himself faster. Okay. He's going to drop his defense and make himself faster. So he's going to get really low defense very quickly. But he's going to get massive attack bonuses and special attack. So now we're in a bit of trouble because we're going to have to outspeed him, which I don't think we can anymore. We have nothing that's going to be quick enough to knock him out in one hit. Corviknight's now basically got to like win this fight by chipping away at him defensively while burned. Even though he's going to be maxed out on speed. Then whatever comes in next is going to have to live one hit and knock him out. This is probably going to knock us out, to be fair. Yeah, doesn't matter anyway. Alright, this fight is basically as good as done then. Unless we had Sucker Punch on Honchkrow still, which we don't. But we basically lose now. Because Jerry can't do anything here anyway, because it's not going to be fast enough no matter what. I mean, there's a lot of defense drops, though. Maybe a double kick knocks out here if we live Shadow Ball, but I don't think we will. Yeah. We finally get rid of a Bomber Snow in a good way. And then this. Maybe he goes for Will-O-Wisp and we knock him out with an Outrage. No, I think he's going to... He probably sees a one-shot here. Oh, we're going to kill ourselves, though, from Life Orb recoil and that. So it doesn't matter. This is so annoying. I hate this fight. This fight is... Ugh. This fight is the bane of my existence. We lose again. See, I need Honchkrow alive for Poltergeist. I can't lead Honchkrow. Honchkrow has to survive. I have to have a better way of beating Oranguru. I guess we just have to lead Corviknight maybe against the Oranguru. Yeah, we just have to do this and lead keep Honchkrow. Because Honchkrow can deal with Poltergeist because I can Sucker Punch it. Because even if it goes for Will-O-Wisp, like, we can just Sucker Punch, keep trying to Sucker Punch, and then we'll probably get the free knockout. Maybe if it has Weak Armor already procced or Shell Smashers. The only problem is Corviknight against Oranguru is a weird fight. I don't really know how that's going to work. It's going to depend how defensive he is. I don't really know much about Oranguru, I'll be perfectly honest. Defense, 80 defense. Special defense, 110. He doesn't need a foul play to hit us with. He's going to sleep us, we know that. So he's going to get Rocky Helmet chipped anyway. It's fine if Corviknight goes to sleep, because it just needs to stall a Bomber Snow and stop it from... Well, hopefully stop it from Aurora Veiling. I love how I've never had a problem with this fight before, but purely one or two Pokemon here just make this really annoying. We let Poltergeist set up, so he just destroyed us, but... You get through one problem, and then you've dealt with the first problem, and then you have another one. And again, we are super under-leveled, so... With the exception of Dragonite anyway, basically everything's like around 10 levels lower. So we are just banging our head against the wall here a little bit until it works, but we've won fights from well under before. We beat Arian that while well under, albeit we had super effective on basically everything, but we haven't broken from Amoonguss yet. That's the name of it. So we need to basically get to a past Amoonguss, and then we'd have made good progress. Then we have Skelly Dirge, and what else? Skelly Dirge. Yeah, it'll just be Skelly Dirge after that. Gyarados is also a problem here. I might try a different strat on that this time as well. I guess we Drill Peck. Or we Hone Claws. No, we just Drill Peck. How much does that do? Not very much. That's good. He takes Rocky Helmet, and we get the benefit of the Drill Peck here. Not much damage, but hopefully he just keeps foul playing us. No, he doesn't. Oh, that's annoying. He's going to keep getting hit by Rocky Helmet, though, even if we're asleep, so... He might end up knocking himself out. Because we'll get next turn, and then he might knock himself out with the turn afterwards, even if he lives. Also gives us a chance to maybe try and wake up next turn. So we'll have one turn of sleep already on us. Oh, you can Dream Eater us now. Never mind. I forgot about that. It'll give... Oh, we can bring in Talonflame, though, on him. Huh. Yeah, no, this might work, actually. We can bring in Talonflame. Oh, he's gonna... Why would you not just Dream Eater again? If he knocks himself out, I'm gonna be a... Well, it won't be that annoying, actually. It would have been nice to put a Flame Charge on my Talonflame, but no, he's knocked himself out. Okay. Trade 1 for 1 then at the front. Rotom wants to learn what? Discharge. Yes, that's really good. We'll get rid of Shockwave for Discharge. That's a way stronger move. That'll be good against Gyarados. Alright, so now he's going to bring in... Watch him bring in Gyarados instead. So we know we're faster. We need to one-shot him so he can't put Aurora Veil up. We need to stop Aurora Veil. Which we're going to do. That's good. We're going to take half our NHP and damage, though. So, Talonflame basically is the sacrificial bird here. We're going to have to... Gyarados comes in. We can't afford to switch into it because Rotom's just going to die. What we're going to try, again, we Flare Blitz in the hope that potentially we hit him and burn. If we burn, it means his attack's going to get cut really badly, and we won't be able to status it anyway with Rotom. No. Didn't get burned. Oh, look, he lands Stone Edge again. What a shock that is. Almost like he hasn't missed a single one the entire day. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. I hate this guy so much. This Gyarados is so annoying. Every one of his Pokemon I have a reason to hate. Gyarados can't miss. Like, he can't miss Stone Edge. I'm actually surprised that one-shot, but good job, Rotom. That's actually huge, Rotom knocking that out. Poltegeist comes in now, though. He's going to Shadow Ball. Oh, no. He can't Shadow Ball me because I'm not Ghost, am I? I can hit him with a Hex, though. He's Ghost type. Okay. Or I can... Oh, you know what? I can Thunder Wave it. I might outspeed with it. Oh, no, I can't because I can use Discharge because of choice. All right. We'll do this anyway. Paralyze, paralyze, paralyze. Oh, that could be big. That could be big. Maybe, we'll see. He got parried. Okay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but this is going well. It's a shame we can't use Electro Ball, because I think we... Okay, he's going to hit us with a Shadow Ball. We might probably live this one. Okay. Even if we have to switch out, so Snow's gone, we can bring in... Well, Talonflame's gone. He's faster than us now, then, I guess, is he? Or is it a speed tie? I don't understand why you moved first there, because he didn't get a speed boost. That's a tie, then. Alright, that's Poltegeist gone. A Moongus is going to come in next, then. There's a Moongus and Skelly Dirge are the last two. We do have Pokemon that are good to fight them yet. Still. I can't wait for this fight to be over, though. I also need to have a PRP after this. Paralysis, come on. Ah. Alright. Skeledirge is pure fire. We're probably better brute forcing it. No, I think we bring Honchkrow in for this one and we go wing attack. Welcome back, Bevan. How you doing? This is what we do here. No crit. Unlucky. Oh, it's going to be tight as to whether we knock... Oh, okay. Poisoned. It's going to be tight. Oh, he's going to hex us. Uh-oh. No, it tried sporing. That's good. All right, wasted turn. You're dead and you gotta go to the gym in like an hour? Uh-oh. Well, I hope you get something in to recover you in time, Bevan, because it's gonna be rough if you go to the gym feeling like trash. I hope you can get a bit of pep in your step, you know? I really hope you can. Get some, you got any, like, well, I don't know. I was gonna say you got any caffeine that you can take. Get some, like, caffeine in you. I don't know if you're doing that, though, if you're actually using caffeine or anything. We can't switch. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I'm fairly confident with... what's it called? I've forgotten the name. Dragonite, that's the one. With Dragonite, I think we'll be okay. He's part of Ghost now, but he's going to Terrastalize and become pure fire, so... Definitely a special attacker. So realistically, I don't think it's worth using Foul Play. It's probably a Night Slash move here, and then we see what happens. What does he have? Torch Song, probably. Earth Power, Snarl, Torch Song, and Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'm pretty confident Dragonite can beat him. 10 kilograms of something that's white. What, protein powder, Evan, you mean? Is that what you mean? That's what white is it? 10 kilograms of something that's white? Protein powder, I hope? I mean, I'm sure the joke that you're making there, the type of stuff, would probably wake you up, but probably give you a bit of a boost. Oh, he's faster than us. Really? We actually got outsped by him? This is going to kill us, probably. Oh.
Coke. Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm. Evan, stop. Fuck, and we got one shot again. Those double boosts on Torch Song, I don't know if Dragonite's kind of win this now. The only thing going for us is the rain. We have to one-shot, otherwise we lose. We've just lost. We've lost. The double boost in attack, special attack increase means we lose. That run couldn't have been any better. That couldn't have been any better. Oh. Ugh. That couldn't have been any better, I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna go to Levincia. I need to hit up the Delibird shop. I'm so disappointed by that one. Keep losing in the same fight, it's so annoying. I wish we'd be making more progress, chat. I know it's kind of boring watching me fight the same fight and lose it constantly. Do I need Choice Scarf on thingy if I use Adrenaline Orb on... Alright, I'm gonna get an Adrenaline Orb, because I think it might work on Rotom. I might take the Choice Scarf off of Rotom and put on Adrenaline Orb, because it'll boost the speed if we get intimidated by Gyarados. Put that on Honchkrow if we need it. Alright, we try again. I'm gonna take a BRB real quick as well, so I'll be back in a second. Try again, shall we? It annoys me I've got to do this text every time. I find it really annoying. I just have to keep spamming the same thing every time while he reveals his identity for like the 7th time. Why do I have to keep watching it? You know? Get through all this because we don't want it or need it. Thank you everyone for being here though, I appreciate it. I know it's kind of annoying, like that I can't beat this one fight, but thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you you being here. Eee. Right. Thank you for the welcome back, L'Oreal. I was hoping we wouldn't have spent as long as we did on this fight, because we've spent ages doing it, so... Alright, use reflect this time. Okay. Oh, nice. This is going to take forever now, then. It's actually going to take so long, probably, that he may well run out of... reflect might run out, which is good. It's going to take him 3 hits to knock us out. He's going to take damage, although he's going to hit us with Dream Eater anyway, so he's going to stop. Unless he's stupid and hits us with Foul Play again. With Reflect, he's just going to full health. Yeah. Still 40 damage, though. He's going to have to take 2 more hits, roughly, to get us. Unless he Foul Plays again. I don't know if we'll wake up in 2 turns. We'll see. Yeah, he Foul Plays again. I don't understand why. He just gets hit with the Rocky Helmet. It's not annoying. It kind of is to me, though. Like, I don't want to be doing the same fight for, like, an hour, you know? Because we made really good progress beating everyone else, and then now we just can't beat anyone. So, we beat Eri. That was the last fight we won. We couldn't beat Arven right now, so we had to do Clavell. If he Foul Plays, he knocks himself out, so... Yeah. That's fine. Takes the 1-for-1 trade, that's okay. It's going to be a Bomber Snow again, so we have to do the same thing with Talonflame coming in. Catch that Marowak. No Aurora Veil for you, buddy. Again, same thing. We hit Gyarados, potentially try and burn it. Then he gets hit with Discharge. Bevan going in for that Marowak as well. Regular Marowak, not a Lola. Oh, that's annoying. Gyarados is not going to intimidate Rotom, so we don't get the speed boost, I just realized. Oh my god, he actually missed the Stone Edge. Unheard of? That's 1 out of like 20 that he's missed. Yeah, we were really looking for Rotom to get the speed boost because from the Intimidate thing, purely because from Adrenaline Orb. Because I don't know if he's... I don't know who wins the fight against Poltegeist otherwise if he's not faster, you know? Without Scarf, he's not fast. Fucking Gyarados. Alright, we have to Scarf Rotom then, because he's not faster than Gyarados. I love that. I don't think Dragonite's faster than Gyarados either, so he's gonna get us with Stone Edge again. Yep. That was a crit, wasn't it, as well, maybe? No, he just did a massive hit. I love that. Right, so we lose this one again before we even get anywhere near. Because of Gyarados outspeeding Rotom again. Don't know what the difference in speed is. Rotom Fan I thought was actually fast, but I guess it's super slow because Gyarados isn't super slow either, but like, come on now, we should be faster than Gyarados. I'm not happy with the way this fight's gone. Like, basically any run except the last one. I'm super annoyed with this. We'll have to switch the choice scarf stuff around again. That was good, at least. But then we're scarfed in on Among Us, so we have to Night Slash anyway, no matter what. So we're gonna need we're gonna need multiple crits by the looks of it. We're asleep as well. He probably tried sporing us turn 1, maybe. No, toxic. At least we can't get statused right now. That's the only good thing, to be honest. He only has like Giga Drain and Hex. Oh yeah, Hex will kill us. Oh, we are dark, I guess, so we do resist, which is nice. We didn't wake up either. I honestly don't think we probably win this fight against Mismagius. Just gonna leave Flamigo versus thingy, isn't it? Flamigo versus Skelly Dirge. Well, we're faster, we know that much, so... I don't think Flamigo is going to win against Skelly Dirge, but you never know. If we win this, I'll be surprised. We'll get one hit in for free at least anyway, before he gets a Torch Song, and then we're in trouble. Need ground Pokemon for challenges? What's the challenge on the ground Pokemon then? Because I know there was the Garchomp one for $5.99 base stat Wonder Trades, but what about... Is it for a stone or something? Actually, I can probably look. I think we all have the same challenges. Yeah, for a ground stone. It's kind of cool. Crit would have been preferable there, to be perfectly honest, but... We'll take it, I guess. It's chip damage. It's not going to get us the win anyway, though. I suspect we died to Torch Song. Yep. Back to the drawing board again, I think. There's only one other idea I really have. But I don't like it anyway. It's not really going to be a good idea. The only other thing I think is switch Corviknight for Gyarados. So we have a better Pokemon to fight in the first fight. Gyarados can take the hit from Oranguru. Rocky Helmet, knock it out potentially with Crunch. Deals with a Rangaroo. Maybe lives, but then the only problem is it going to live against a Bomber Snow and it lets up Aurora Veil. You know, the thing is we have to drop Jerry. We don't want to drop. I don't want to drop Jerry. We have nothing really other than Pelipper. And Pelipper and Gyarados are basically our only chance probably of beating that Skeledirge. I don't know. And we're going to need to put the choice item back on as well. We'll have one Dark Glasses again and go choice Scarf, Rotom. Unless we go no. Let's go Black Glasses again. Oh, no one got it. Damn. No one got Marowak. It's kind of a surprise. Alright, let's try this, I guess. I don't know. At this point, I don't really know. I'm just trying stuff. Who knows, it could be worth it. I honestly don't think it's going to make a difference, but you never know. You do never know, but I'm not confident about it doing anything anyway. I'll put it that way. You know, the things I might have a quick look and see if there's any TMs I can make as opposed to just use. Fairy won't really do anything here anyway. Oh, we don't have anything to get Iron Hand. Can't make Dragon Dance either. U-turn is not a bad option. We don't have Scyther Claws. So basically, what I'm seeing from this is that this is basically useless. Me looking at this. Because it doesn't really look like there's anything we can do. We need Bombardier Feathers for Acro. I mean, we could put Bulldoze on Gyarados or something, but... Ice is worthless, Grass is worthless, Electric probably ain't going to do much here unless there's something really good, but we probably don't have the TMs for anyway. The thing for anyway. Thunderbolt, yeah. Can get Liquidation. It is physical. I think I have a TM already of Liquidation. I can put on Gyarados if I wanted to, but I have Waterfall anyway, so what's the point? I know we learn it anyway, but I think it's time. Close combat. I don't think it makes really much difference. But we'll find out, I guess. We'll try the Gyarados strat. Why not? It's gonna get slept is the only annoying thing by a Rangaroo. But maybe Crunch is enough. I honestly don't know. I'm just disappointed. Like, I was hoping we could have made more progress with this, because... this fight is really, like, kind of taken the life out of everything. Everything before this was going pretty well, and now it's just kind of super slow. Again, like, being under-leveled is not helping us really here. We're fighting level 60s. But let's go and do the same bit of text again while Stick Drift decides to be really annoying once again. We've probably got maybe 2 more attempts anyway, I'd say, at this fight, and then we're probably done. So maybe we'll get lucky. We are going to get the Intimidate, of course, on Oranguru, which is nice. And we get the Crunches. This music's getting annoying now. Not that it's bad music, but it's just because I'm listening to it again and again and again, you know? Oh, he has inner focus anyway, so it didn't even matter. Lovely. We could Dragon Dance, but I don't think it's worth it. He's faster than us and he yawns. Love it. And this needs to be a 2-shot. It's not going to be unless we crit. Lovely. Oh, defense drop though, maybe. It's going to be close. With the Rocky Helmet, that will help. Oh, but this... No, we didn't want that, actually. Because now we're going to have a Bomber Snow is going to come in. And we can't switch, so it's going to set up Aurora Veil. Oh, Gyarados is coming in. Okay. Of course, its favorite move, Stone Edge, comes out again. Getting rid of Gyarados earlier, though, is helpful, at least, if nothing else. The only thing is I don't know if we're strong enough to one-shot it. I know we got close before, but it had taken a little bit of damage. Okay, the answer is yes, we can. We still have a Bomber Snow on the board, though. Here he goes. The only lucky thing is he may go for Ice Shard or something. Or Blizzard, but... Oh, I don't like this, though. Aurora Veil we don't want, but he's probably going to set it up. Yep. He knocks us out now if he uses anything, basically. Blizzard's guaranteed to hit as well. Blizzard's like a 80-90% chance to hit. I think 90%, but it's guaranteed to hit in snow. So. And now he's faster than everything again, basically, so... Yeah, we're in trouble again. What's his base speed? 60. Oh, Honchkrow might be faster than it, actually. I don't know if we're going to knock it out, though. This is going to come down to, like, natures and stuff. No, he's faster. Oh, my God. This is so painful. Oh, we already knew Rotom was faster than it, though, didn't we? But we had to do the stupid thing with Hex. Yeah, I should have just brought Rotom in. Or did I already have Rotom in and then... Okay, never mind. Alright. This is a complete waste of time, this entire run. We can't outspeed it. It's still got fucking Aurora Veil up. Gyarados is not the way, because it can't take enough hits and survive. And the only thing is it prompts their Gyarados to come in, but... Surprised Jerry's actually fast enough for that. Only problem is, now you're going to get... Ultigeist comes in, or a Moongus, and we still can't deal with either of them anyway. So, because we'll be able to hit them, but we're going to be super weak. So, like, at least Aurora Veil's gone off. We can't switch. What was that? Poltergeist, yeah. We can hit it. It might die to a close combat. I don't know. We just got to try it. It's going to outspeed us. Will-O-Wisps. Never mind. Doesn't matter. The only other thing we can do with Flamigo is we put on a Roast Berry in case we get Will-O-Wisp fighting this. Yeah, Weak Armor will give us the chance to knock it out at least. Provided it doesn't kill us with a Shadow Ball, which it might do though, because we're already losing some special defense. We don't have Sucker Punch up our sleeve anymore to get him, so... Yeah, we're outgunned and out-leveled, outgunned, out everything. We just can't win this. We can't win this fight yet. We need to grind. We're too underleveled. If we were on equal level, I actually have no doubt I think we could win this, but, like, really easily. But it's nothing you can do, because, like, we're already super underleveled. Everything gets outspared, even if it should be quicker. Probably partly because they're underleveled. And then every time we get any chance of anything happening, one of our big Pokemon hit us here, like Dragonite gets crippled by a Will-O-Wisp from this little shit, and then we lose. So it doesn't really matter now, because even if we outrage the entire team, we're going to lose. Because Outrage has already been nerfed by the fire damage, and we're just going to get hexed and die next turn, probably. Yeah, there you go. Didn't even take 50% off of Among Us Among Us. I have to give Arven another try, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Made it this far being and using the current team? I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. Oh, we died to burn anyway. It's just annoying, like... Because the thing is, it's like, if it was a super good team, I think that's why I'd be annoyed more. Like, I'd be less annoyed even. Half the Pokemon here aren't even really very good. That's why I'm kind of annoyed to losing to it, because, like, a Bomber Snow sucks. To be perfectly honest. Like, we're losing to an Abomasnow and a fucking Oranguru. Like... Yeah, Gyarados I don't think was the play there. I think we have to just do this. And go with Corviknight. I don't know what else to do. I guess I'll give it one more attempt and then we'll just... It's just a waste of time though doing it again, isn't it? Or should I just go try fighting Arven again? I could try and fight Arven again. With Jerry up front. Then I would bring in Howlucha again, probably. For who, though? If we're going to fight Arven... We want Talonflame. Corviknight's kind of useful, actually, here. Duracell's really only good against Cloyster, but then Flamigo could be good against Cloyster as well. It depends on the speed ties. This team's good, but I kind of need to get Howlucha in somewhere. Well, no, I think I could get away with not using Howlucha. It's just that Jerry's going to have to be fast enough to win all his fights, basically. And maybe I put the Choice Scarf on Jerry. Because Rotom doesn't necessarily need to be super, super fast in that fight. Maybe I Sash Rotom? Yeah.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now!
Well, well, well. We meet again. And, yeah, again, I forgot to turn my raid blocker off. Because I was going to finish after this next attempt of getting my ass beaten by Clavell / Arven. Hello, Moofashu. How's it going again? It's nice to see you guys. So shout out for you real quick. Hello. How you doing? How was your stream? I hope you are doing good. I hope you had a good time with... You were playing Dark Souls, weren't you? I think I saw. I'm sure you're playing Dark Souls. Was it Dark Souls Remastered? I think it was. For the secondary shout out there, Oreo, as well. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong thing. No, I didn't want to do that. We're currently under-leveled really badly, and we're trying to fight against... We're trying to do, like, the end-game cleanup-y stuff. We're struggling quite a lot now against Clavell and Arven, because we're super under-leveled, really. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. How you doing? Why does it say my name, but has the right link? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Alright, we're going to give Arven one more go, because we've just lost to Clavell every time, so... Had some fun. Today's my goofy day. Hey, all. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, and welcome in, everybody who came from the raid. Sure, they all had a great time with you. And, yeah, I'm glad you had a great stream. We've been doing... We did good for the first 3 hours, and then after that, we kind of got to this point where we're now stuck in this spot that we're in now, and we kind of can't really win anymore, pretty much. We're just stuck in the spot now where we can't really, like, do anything. We're just a bit trapped, and it's unfortunate. We can't really... We're under-leveled, we're underpowered right now, and we just can't really fight our way out of the situation we're stuck in. So it's really difficult for us to try and figure out what we want to do. So we're struggling a lot. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. 2 weeks in a row as well. Yo. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And as I say, I hope you had a great time. I know you're obviously in New Zealand, so you got the whole rest of the day ahead of you. So I hope you're having a good Monday so far. Close combat has to one-shot really here. We have to get lucky. And it doesn't. I mean, we knew we were going to live, but it just wastes PP on close combat. I could have roosted, but... I actually want to try and actually catch you this time. I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. I think it's unfortunate that with the way it works out, that like your ending time is about my ending time as well. So it's kind of one of those ones that's hard to actually get a lineup on, but I'll give, you know, credit for trying. Fair enough. I mean, you've successfully made it work, so you've caught me. I'll give it a couple. I tell you what, I'll give it a couple more attempts. I'll give these fights a few more attempts, but I'm not convinced we're going to be able to do it. Oh, we have an item on Corviknight again, don't we? Not Corviknight. We're not going to be able to one-shot with Acro anymore. Yeah, we have Charcoal on. That's awkward. Oh, you missed Fire Blast at least, so you get that benefit. Toad Scrawl's going to come in next again, I think. No, it'll be Garganical, won't it? Who we really need... He's going to go Stealth Rock turn 1, though. Probably. Yeah, he has to... I think he Stealth Rocks turn 1 and we can get Jerry in. If not, I'm going to make a massive mistake, but I think we can get him in. What is this? So this is the fight. Basically, when you've done all the gyms, this is the fight against... Oh, he actually went for Stone Edge this time. Ugh. Every other time we fought against this Garganical, he's only gone for... What? He's literally only used Stone Edge first time. Nuzlocke? Oh. No, so it's not a Nuzlocke. It's just a monotype only run. So we're only allowed to use flying types. So stuff can die, but... with level caps and all that kind of in place. I probably should just level up at this point. I don't know why I'm not, but I'm reluctant to grind, so I'm trying to basically win the whole end of the game fairly under-leveled, and it's not working out so well right now, to be honest. We're getting mugged. Oh, he can miss a Stone Edge, but Gyarados can't. Of course. And we missed Steel Wing. We missed once out of, what, 2 uses of Steel Wing? 3 uses of Steel Wing on a 5% chance to miss. Yet he somehow manages to miss one... Gyarados missed 1 Stone Edge in about 30 attempts. And it's an 80% chance to hit. Explain, Pokemon. We have to keep, you know, in the back pocket with old Dragonite. I don't know. I mean, the best choice here is probably Rotom, but I don't want to sack it in case. So we need it for Cloyster. Maybe we just have to go out on Outrage. I guess we do. We just have to try Outrage. Well, we outspeed, but Life Orb, Outrage, Dragonite. See if we can actually... Well, I mean, probably Thingy comes in next. Tide Scroll. Oh, Cloyster. We can't switch because we're not allowed to, so... This is not going to go well then. We're going to get Icicle Speared. Unless we one-shot, we're getting Icicle Speared. Oh. Okay. We leave him with a Sliver on a crit. Oh, he light screened. That actually might be a terrible mistake. Why would you not Icicle Spear me? That's a huge misplay. The only problem is whatever comes in on the fight against Toad Scroll is going to get spored. So I might... The problem is with like the Mabostiff, I probably need Dragonite to try and fight it.
They tried to nail the coughing
shut. Oh my god.
But you lot just won't stay down.
I didn't learn from the first time. I need to press the stop raid button because I only wanted to go for like another 15 minutes. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, we just lost Dragonite, haven't we? No, we didn't. Oh, we poisoned. Never mind. Marvel Scale would be real nice about now, but we don't have it. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. From the second of the 2 quick raids there. Hello, hello. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Acker. I appreciate it. We get a shout out there as well. I gave you the last minute raid. Hey, it's all good. Don't worry about it. I always put the raid thing on, the raid stopper. But that's twice I've been caught by it now in the same stream. Let me do a shout out real quick. / raid. What am I doing? Wrong one. / shout out even. There you go. I've completely lost it. I've absolutely lost it at this point. Banging my head against the wall doing this same fight has just completely killed me. There we go. It's Toad Scroll in it. We knock it out, but then Thingy comes in and we lose. Welcome in though, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in from the raid. I hope you're all doing good and had a good stream. Oh, okay. We actually lived. Never mind. We're currently in a bit of a struggle fest here in Pokemon, so we're having a rough time here. So to explain to everyone what we're doing, so the run we're doing here is, so we previously, what did we get? A Dark Pulse. Putting that useful on Honchkrow, is it? 120 special attacks, not worth taking. But we did a Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke a while back, and I came up with the idea of running a, not quite a Nuzlocke, by basically imposing every other rule except for the permadeath on a monotype only run, which we were going to use a random wheel to spin every time with the intention of going through every typing in the game, all 18 of them. So this is our flying type and debut, I suppose, run through the game. And it's actually been fairly smooth sailing so far until we got to here, where we're drastically underleveled and trying to get these fights against the kind of end level opponents, and we are having a bit of a rough rough time. We could have really done with a burn there. That's fine. Credillion chat appeared as well. 1 on 2 and getting the Credillion. Yeah, so it's going okay. Or it was going well for a while. We're struggling now, though, is the only problem. Oh, this is an interesting choice. We're guaranteed to live. Do we Thunder Wave or do we Discharge? We know he's got Play Rough. Oh, no, we just lost our thing anyway, so we have to outspeed. We have to Thunder Wave now. If anyone can explain to me... Oh, no, it's not Choice Scarfed anymore. Never mind, ignore me. I was going to say, how does Rotom get outsped with Choice Scarf by Mabostiff? But we took it off, didn't we? So we're going to lose this fight again. It's a good job it's not a Nuzlocke, because we would lose here. I mean... Wing Attack or Night Slash crit. I don't think either of them will do much, so... It doesn't really matter. I'm just going to Wing Attack, I guess. We'll get knocked out anyway by the Play Rough. Oh, this is rough. This is such a rough set of fights we have to do at the end here. The only people we haven't challenged are the Elite Four, which are kind of looking more and more like I might just give it a go, but I've got to do all the setup first, so I don't really fancy doing it. Maybe I have to go Choice Scarf. Well, I need to keep Thingy alive, though. If I can keep Flamigo alive, we'll be fine. But... Yeah, we'll try again with the team we have. And then I'll just go into Scovilla and try and close combat it out. Maybe that'll work, I don't know. Let's raid and run so I can do food and other things. Have a good end of stream and a night. Yeah, you too. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for the raid. And yeah. Post-stream self-care stuff, of course, always important to do. So make sure you go take care of yourself. Goes for everyone else who came in the raid as well. Make sure you take care of yourselves. And yeah. If you're deciding to stick around, then enjoy me getting my ass kicked for the next God knows how long, because that's what's going to be happening. It's going to be rough. But for anyone wondering, yes, this time I did put the actual raid thing on. So now, we don't have to worry about it, alright? I no longer have to worry about it. That's good. We try again, though. Thank you so much for the raids, though, you two. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the support and stuff tonight as well. I know it's been a big pain in the ass. Well, this has been a bit of a pain in the ass the last, like, hour of me just banging my head against the wall in this fight, but I really appreciate it. Keep hanging around and watching and whatnot. Because this is a bit painful. I still don't think we one-shot unless we crit, no. We have to use Choice Scarf. Well, do we need Choice Scarf to outspeed? We need it for Mabostiff, though, is the problem. But we're not even making it to Mabostiff with Jerry out front. Can I bring in Body Press Corviknight, I wonder? Might have to go hunting TMs. Scovillain comes in, I have to just close combat it, because we can't switch between fights, of course, because there's no set mode in this game. Which basically forces us to just ignore the switch when we have the chance. So we have the one-shot, which we won't, but... Yeah. Unless he misses Fire Blast, then we die here. Or if he goes for it, anyway. Zen Headbutt. Yeah, so we lose our check for Mabostiff again. But we can't really do anything else, because we can't switch in between. We do get the Acro knockout here, though, which will then probably prompt... What, Cloyster? No, Garganical to come back in. He's going to go Stone Edge again, isn't he? Maybe I should have brought Rotom in instead on Scovillain. Or someone else. I don't know. Garganical gets... He's going to Stone Edge us. Presume... Well, hopefully this time he doesn't actually go for it. He goes for Thingy instead. And we can switch in Cadence. Stealth Rock will come in instead. And we'll get the free switch. If we had a magic bouncer, that would be so nice as well. No hit. Alright. We just have to rely on him missing again now. Oh, he Stealth Rocks this turn, so we're going to get at least one more hit in, and we got the defense boost. Maybe with 2 defense boosts. Nah, we probably still won't live with either than that. Garganical is still going to be alive, and the only thing that's going to knock it out is going to be... Oh, we did live. Never mind. Okay. It's the Stealth Rock again, though. It's going to mug us off. Ugh. This thing needs to die to Flamigo instead. I can't afford to keep switching everything else in. My Sash gets broken now as well again on Duracell. The only other thing I could do here is run something with heavy-duty boots, but... I guess we... Yeah, I guess we could try. Hunch Cry. Maybe we have to switch Hunch Cry out in this fight, because it's just not really super good here. Nice. We take the crit, though. Sometimes it do be that way, indeed. We're on the tough side of it right now. We're gonna get Spored. I know that's coming. Wing attack or crit Night Slash? Let's try crit Night Slash. Ow, we're actually slower than him. That's interesting. He didn't Spore either. That's weird. If he Spores, we'll move first. No, he's gonna Power Whip. Oh, we lived it though. That's pretty useful. We didn't need a crit either, which is good. Alright, so that's him gone. We got the crit the second time though. Of course we did. Might have been more useful in the first turn, but still. We stay in against... I mean, we just hold our ground against Cloyster, I think. Problem is, Dragonite, which is our powerhouse here, just gets destroyed. Doesn't... Oh, he's actually faster than Honchkrow as well. I love it. But, Dragonite just gets destroyed because my boss tip, even though it's a dark type, has Play Rough, which is a fairy type move, and just one-shots Dragonite, so we don't have a choice. We should outspeed here, though, surely, with Rotom. If we can actually get outsped by Cloyster, that would be vile. We've lost our Sash, though, as well, and he has multi-hit moves, so we have to use Discharge and not one-shot. Which we do. Okay. Does he only have my boss stiff left? Yeah, he does. Which, again, this thing might be faster than us, I don't know. If it's faster than Rotom, though, that's pretty wild. Let's have a look at Rotom fans' stats. Mabosstiff is 85 base speed. Are all the Rotoms the same in their stats? Because I don't know. If we can get Thunder Wave, we'll try. If we actually get the Thunder Wave off, that would be good. No, he's faster than us. Of course he is. .86 base speed. So we should be faster than him by 1 speed point, but we aren't faster in the battle. So, yeah, that's fun. The only good thing is he can't play rough us here, but he can still crunch us, so it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, and we lose half our HP to Stealth Rock again, of course, I forgot. So it doesn't really matter, even though we're faster than him. Burn would be the only thing, probably, that would save us. Yeah, we don't get one anyway. Ugh. We're getting closer on this one than we did with Clavell, though. It's the same story, though. He terrors his last Pokemon and then comes in and cleans up. We're going to take, like, 30 damage, 40 damage again, yeah. And he's going to kill us with a play rough unless he misses. So we have to outrage and one-shot, which is not going to happen, and he has to miss play rough, which he did. We have to one-shot him with a life orb outrage. Oh, he's missed twice in a row. RNG. Ayo, we've finally been rewarded. RNG. And RNGesus bestows upon us his almighty powers. And Mabostiff misses 2 play roughs in a row. That's only like a 5 or 10% chance to miss, I think. It's not high. Oh, well, that was painful. And he took like... Arven didn't take that many attempts. I'd say Arven was probably 5, maybe 6. That was probably less attempts than we took on Iono. Yay, we won. I think with him now, there's nothing else we have to do. He just kind of... He now says go get the other people. So now we have to go do the other stuff. So we've done this one fight. This is as far as this storyline goes until we complete the rest of the stuff now. Basically means that we can guarantee that next time when we play, in 2 weeks' time, because I am going to be gone next week for a break, but we'll have a guaranteed chance to win this. Win this run, probably, and then go on to the next one and do that as well. I think. Maybe. We'll figure it out anyway. Well, at least we beat Arven. So it's not a complete failure, you know? It's just most of one. Because now we've got to go and beat Clavell. If we beat that, though, maybe, just maybe, the sniper Gyarados will actually miss for once. And we'll actually not have him land Stone Edge on us. We could... Can we actually knock out a Bomber Snow with a close combat? I don't think it matters if we do. Flamigo's not as useful in this fight. But I think we go with this team still, though. I think this is the team to go with. The only thing is, do we need to move items? I think we need Choice Scarf on Rotom, we found out, didn't we? Otherwise it doesn't work. Choice Scarf doesn't, like... We can't actually outspeed Gyarados if we don't Choice Scarf on our Rotom. So we have to do that. Unless Rotom knocks out what comes before. In which case then Gyarados comes out, intimidates, and then we get it. But so Flamigo needs a different item, I just don't know what. We don't have any citrus berries. Oh, we do have citrus berries. Rock and roll in, chat. Thank you for the hype, Oreo. I appreciate it. I'm trying, you know? I'm trying. I'm really trying. Adrenaline Orb isn't useful here for Flamigo. Sash, though? What was Flamigo fighting when I did this fight earlier? I don't remember. What were we actually fighting? I don't remember. The only problem demonic that we found is Gyarados outspeeds Dragonite. So we take the damage on it, and we kind of need Dragonite to be alive to take on the Skeledirge. The Dragonite has to go in, like, full HP into the final fight with Skeledirge to try and win it against Outrage. So if we put it in against Gyarados, Gyarados puts chip on us because it's too fast. So the only thing on our team that basically outspeeds it is Choice Scarf Rotom. That's the problem we've been having. Because the problem is getting... So we figured out the safe switch we can get is Corviknight basically goes in against... Corviknight against Oranguru, because we can eat the hits. It foul plays, hits us with... what's it called? Rocky Helmet. So it hits with foul play, takes Rocky Helmet damage. We then need to basically sack Corviknight on a Rangaroo, which allows us the free switch into Flare Blitz, Talonflame to knock out Abomasnow. Abomasnow then goes down pre-Aurora Veil, because we can't afford... If it gets Aurora Veil, we auto-lose, basically. So it stops it getting Aurora Veil up. Then we let Gyarados take the sack on... Well, Gyarados take out Talonflame, which gives us the free switch into Rotom, where we Choice Scarf Discharge, knock it out. Poltegeist comes back in then, which potentially gives us the switch into Honchkrow to eat the Will-O-Wisp, crits it with Night Slash. Then a Moongus comes in, and it just becomes like a bit of a mess after that, so... We just Drill Peck. He light screened last time or reflected, didn't he? You have Feathers or Carbos to raid Dragonite speed? We do, but I don't know how I feel about using them is the only thing. But I don't know if we'll do that or not. This is fine. The fact he reflects is still fine, because it means he'll take longer to knock out, and it'll give us the easier time of switching into what will probably be... Oh, he double yawned. It'll give us an easier time to switch in later on. He'll Dream Eater, and then he'll probably Foul Play again, like he did before for some reason, I assume. I don't know why he Foul Played when we were asleep while he had Dream Eater, but there you go. There you go, he's done it again. Doesn't really make sense, because Dream Eater does about the same amount of damage. Yeah, we need to switch to Talonflame, so ideally we have to die with Corviknight. We need him to knock himself out at the same time. Like, we get the chance for him to hit us while we're asleep or while we wake up. Get some damage on him. He knocks himself out with Foul Play Rocky Helmet. And then Corviknight goes down. Hey, we got rid of Reflect already, which is nice. He's going to yawn us, yeah. Yeah, the 2 turns, I don't think we'll have to worry about the sleep. I think we'll be okay. If he hits us with 1 Foul Play next turn, he knocks him. We'll knock him out, so... Oh, but then we'll be asleep, though, as Thingy comes in. That's actually not what we wanted. It's 1 turn wrong here. Because now we're forced into the switch. The only thing that might... And it's going to be, like... Might be lucky. Because we can't switch. Is... Will Abomasnow... We have to switch in his face. Abomasnow has to basically... It might go for, like... It's not going to go for it, is it? It's going to Aurora Veil. Maybe we just have to sack here if it Aurora Veils and just sit in on it in case. Yeah, I think we have to. We can't actually afford to switch. It went for Blizzard. Because we would have probably got one-shotted by Blizzard anyway. Now it goes for Aurora Veil next turn, but we already outspeed it. So actually we should be fine. This stops Aurora Veil, so we get the 1-for-1 trade. Gyarados comes in. It's going to Stone Edge. That's the problem. Gyarados basically hasn't missed a Stone Edge all night as well. It's missed 1 out of about 30 Stone Edges. So, yeah. We're also having that problem. The Gyarados apparently can't miss, so we can't really safely switch Rotom in to cripple it with a Thunder Wave. So we have to rely on Talonflame sacking against it, maybe getting a burn, and then Rotom coming in and cleaning it up with Discharge. Because we can eat the Intimidate, and that's fine. We just Flare Blitz and try and get the burn on Gyarados. If we get lucky anyway, we'll get a burn on it. Oh, he actually missed again. Nice. Surprisingly missed Stone Edge. Nice. Acrobatics is useless against him there as well, because we have an item on, so it'll probably do less damage than Flare Blitz will. Well, miss another one, why don't you? Nope. My boss, if in fairness, did miss those 2 in a row, so... Right. Fight's going fairly to plan so far. We need to keep Flamigo as well as a safer. Well... Flamigo might be able to do something against Skelly Dirge. That's basically what our thing here. Close combat against Skelly Dirge when it's terrored might work because we're Choice Scarf, so we know we can outspeed it and it won't be able to get Torch Song up yet. This is going to bring Poltegeist in again. We're going to discharge it. We're just going to stay in with Rotom at this point, because although we can outspeed Skelly Dirge, if we get lucky like we did before and get paralysis off discharge, that'll be really handy. Like that. Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. That's fine, though. These two, like, going at it is fine, because Rotom we don't expect to actually win this fight, so if he does, then that's a big win for us here. If Rotom actually gets the win, which he will, means Rotom's going to have a chance to go in against Among Us Amoongus as well. Maybe paralyze that. Is Rotom actually going to win this now? Now I've talked about how hard this has been the whole time. Watch Rotom paralyze the next two Pokemon and somehow win this on his own. If anyone remembers the Iono fight, you'll remember the power. The pure power that came out when we used Vivillon to sleep powder that Mismagius. Oh, Toxic, that's fine. That gives us another free turn. Another chance to paralyze. He wants to hit us with Hex. So, Hex well, actually, maybe we'll live one Hex. Well, it's just chip damage either way, so we can get some on it, which is nice. That's big. That's pretty handy, because it means now anyone will outspeed Among Us Amoongus. Even with a crit, we still live on poison damage. Oh, it's Toxic, though. Okay, we do live that. That's fine. We'll get guaranteed another hit of Discharge for free. Crit, nice. But the only question now is who do we bring in? Because do we bring in... We're Choice Scarf with Flamigo, so if we did it, we'd have to hit Close Combat. Or we bring... Because I don't want to bring... No, we're not Choice Scarfed, are we? Fuck, never mind. I'm stupid. Skeledirge is faster than us anyway, so we need to probably get in early against it. So we have to run in with Jerry now. We're Focus Sash, though, so we can't one-shot us at least. We have the... I think... Oh, we have to Wing Attack here, actually, not Close Combat. I wish we had Acrobatics. Now this Amoongus is going to live this, isn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh, we're not Scarfed, which does mean at least we have the option of other moves. You know what? We just got one of the moves we were looking for. Brave Bird. Let's go. Is Brave Bird worth it? More. I think Brave Bird is a better option here, actually, than Close Combat, to be honest. Yeah. He's going to Torch Song us. It's all going to come down... 120, but we have to, don't we? 120 base. We have to do it. This is it. Come on, Jerry. This is your time. Do it for us, Jerry. Do it for us. Come on, Jezza. Please. Okay, I think we can eat a Shadow Ball. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. We should have gone Close Combat instead. He's going to Torch Song us now. All right, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. He's going to start getting his special attack boost now, and he's faster than us. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. This is my plan. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the plan a secret. This has to happen now, though. Oh, we outsped this time. That's good. We must have got a level up and outsped him. He might knock us out here. Okay, never mind. Game over. It's done. We win. I guess we must have been on about a speed tie with Skeledirge before then. Holy shit, man. That fight. That was... See, I told you it'd be, like, way easier, you know? It was really easy that time. We did it with a Pokemon spare, because Dragonite didn't it. If anyone's wondering what my back pocket strat there was, I was assuming, based on what had happened before, Torch Song was going to one-shot us, and he'd have gone for Torch Song, not Shadow Ball. Now, assuming he torch songs us and one-shots us, that leaves us in a position which is very awkward because we only have one Pokemon left, which is Honchkrow, who is slower than Skeledirge. So you think, well, game over, you've lost then, haven't you? No. Because what I was assuming was, if we could maybe live one hit with Dragonite and hit Outrage once, we might have been able to get it down to enough HP where if Honchkrow had needed to come in, we could win with a Sucker Punch. That would have been a really scummy way of winning. But if I had a potential like back pocket strat of Sucker Punch if we needed it, which I think might have been able to do enough. Because everyone knows Sucker Punch is basically the highest priority. So the Sucker Punch would have landed no matter what. And he wouldn't have not attacked, so... Well, there you go. It only took Dragonite to get to level 60 for us to do it, but... What speed has this thing got? 103, damn. 178. Talonflame is so much faster, it's crazy. Well, I've got to be honest, I don't think I can handle much more. I think, after winning that, I think that's enough for one day for anyone, you know? I think you can all agree. And anyone who came in on the raid as well, you weren't robbed, of course, of me not doing anything, because we won 2 monumental fights, which we'd actually been struggling with for quite a while before both the raids came in as well. Like, I'm not exaggerating when I say we were probably stuck on those fights for an hour before the raid came in, or close to it. So, quick thing as well to mention for everybody, if you are a regular here, or a new person who's coming in and has gone, oh, when's this geezer online next? I'm actually going to be gone for a week. So I'm going to be taking a week off this coming week. And I'm going to take a bit of a break. So it's been the first break I've had since streaming 4 days a week. Every week since about February. If you can even call that a break. Thank you for the silent look. Believe me, I really appreciate it. Even though we are about to raid out. I still very much appreciate it. I know those Australian times are tough to get around, you know. So thank you very much for popping in and dropping a cheeky look. I appreciate it. But yeah, TLDR, long story short, I'm going to be gone for for the next week. So I'm going to be gone next week, and then I'll be back after that, and maybe I'll be planning some stuff while I'm gone, so keep an eye out. You never know. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything. Thank you so much for being here, though, everybody. Today was a struggle. That was a struggle. I would have probably gone on and done the penny fight, which everything there's like level 60s. I probably would have gone on and done that. But I'm just a little bit dead at this point. I don't think I can handle doing that fight, because we're going to have to strap for that as well, so... I don't know if I'd be able to actually handle that one. Thank you for stream. No, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, buddy. You'll make it worth doing, you know? So, I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging out, and I'm going to look for someone to raid. Vibe into the Pokemon music in the background as well. I do love the background music for these streams with the Scarlet and Violet thing. I'll switch to this screen as well. Let me mess with my audio real quick. We're gonna do that. I'm just vibing here in my chair, I love it. You're very welcome to, you know that. You guys, I say, you make it all worth it, so. I appreciate you guys wanting to spend time with me in the first place, but especially on a day like today where it was, like, kind of hard going. Well, at least the second kind of half, anyway, was kind of hard going. I really appreciate it. Appreciate everyone hanging around for that as well, because I know it's... I don't know how to describe it. It's not the easiest thing to watch, just watching me fail at the same fight over and over and over and over. You know, it gets a little bit tired after a while, so... Even though it's me, and you probably all say that it doesn't really matter, I could be watching paint dry or whatever. But still. That's not the point. Trying to figure out where to go, to be honest. Oh. Yeah, actually I know where I'm gonna go, I think. I was thinking about raiding someone new today, because I'm gonna make that a thing, I think, where I kind of have like a thing in where as well as raiding people we know, obviously I'm gonna try and branch out a little bit and raid people we don't know, as well as a kind of like a once a week thing or something like that these days. Because I know I've been doing it a lot recently, but there is someone who's currently celebrating 3 years on Twitch, by the looks of it, who's playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet right now. We'll go in and say hi, shall we? We'll pass on the good vibes and definitely not mention the fact that I was stuck on Clavell for like fucking hours. Because that was rough, man. Yeah. Let me chuck these in real quick. Once again, there's a lot of stuff to go through real quick, so let me just run through all that before I actually do the raid command, because it's quite a lot to go through. First of all, Fox with the cheeky 31-month primer earlier on. Thank you very much, Fox. Demonic Dragon, of course, for the cheeky prime. Thank you very much for the cheeky prime. First time sub as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And again, you know, you could use that on absolutely anybody, but you decided to use it on me. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you to use it on me. 2 with the 6-monther, cheeky 6-monther from 2 there. Really appreciate it as well. Has it really just gone to an ad break? I think it has as well. You joking? But what happened to that raid message there too? I'm not sure what's gone on there. But 2 as well there with the 6-monther. Thank you very much for that. Mirage, my old mate. 100 bitties earlier in the stream. Thank you so much, Mirage, mate. And then of course we come on to the 3 raids. Not often we get a 3 raider, you know. That's a bit of a surprise thing. But the first from Celine, the second from Mufushu, and the third from Attica. Thank you very much to you 3 as well. Lurking and doing other things at this point. Your post-stream self-care, hopefully. You know, I've raised the eyebrow at that, and you better be doing that post-stream self-care, I swear to God. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raids. And, yee. Oh yeah, you're on mobile, that's why too. Yeah, never mind, ignore me. But thanks so much for the raids again, I really appreciate it. And sharing your communities with me. And anonymous gifter to Celine as well. Thank you very much for the anonymous sub to Celine. I appreciate it. Anyway. Now I can actually put the command in. There we go. Let's go. Once again, to reiterate, thank you so much for everyone for... Don't forget us. You're more likely to forget me than I am to forget you guys. Come on now. Come on now. I'm not going to forget you guys. I'm only gone for a week. Don't you worry. Be good. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I really appreciate you guys hanging out again and being here and... Yeah. All that stuff. It's been a great week. And I really enjoyed it. And you guys have made it a great time. So, thank you very much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for everything today. And this week. It's been a great week. And hopefully, after my little time off, we'll converge here once again. And we'll continue on through our various runs of our various games. And we will crack on and make tons of progress. How about that? For now, though, I hope you all have a great week next week. Well, I'll be about here and there. You might see me around a little bit. If not, anyway, I hope you have a great rest of your weeks and rest of your weekends. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. Okay? Bye-bye. I'll put a official post out as well, so don't worry if you forget. But I will be gone. So, everyone have a good one. Bye-bye.